Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. How's everybody doing today? Sorry about yesterday. My power supply exploded in my stream PC. So I spent all night diagnosing that. Worried it was going to be something worse because, like, it just stopped working. Of course, like, just before stream. Just panicking, losing my mind. Blood God, congrats on first.
Lizard.
But as you can see, everything's nice and fixed now. Lizard. Rajanka, congrats on third. Let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. Here we go. Come here, Rajanka. Come get your hugs. Alright. Let's see. But yeah, so I fully intended to be here last night, but I could not get everything fixed in time. But I got it fixed for today. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Lordy. Always coming in with those feet lickies, huh? Let's see. So I may have some bugs here and there because of having to, like, get everything reconnected and straightened back out. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. Oh no. Let's see. Come here. Come here. Come get your hug. What is that? Is that from, like, Ark? Kinda looks like Ark. But cool. But yep, I'm back. I've returned. We may have a hiccup or two, but for the most part, we should just be back. Everything should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah. Very cool. I've never played Ark. I thought it looked kind of cool. Let's see. So yeah, we may actually finish this game tonight. There's a very real possibility that we finish this tonight. Let's see. But let's go ahead and finish letting everybody know that we're on. I did notice some issues with my little program that I usually run, so let me get those resolved. And then let's see. Let's see. And once all of that's nice and straightened out, we'll hop into this game. But yep. Yep. Wait, what? What the heck? What the heck? Come here. Come here, Ione. How are you? Queen. Thank you for the 11 months. You're so sweet. So sweet. Alright. I just gotta finish all of my little letting everybody know that we're on stuff. It's gonna be great. Get your hugs, Ione. Ione, pretty. You have a question. Would a real cat girl have 2 or 6 boobs? Yes. Yes. You're correct. Kind of unhinged, but correct. Very correct. There we go. That's working. Sorry, I'm having to do some testing stuff just to make sure we're all happy. Jinxie, hello, hello. Seen the movie The Animal. I have become. Help me believe. Sorry. Alright, let me scooch on over here. It's a moment at the end where he's like, so that's why you have 6 nipples. Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny. Wait, why are we at this one? Oh yeah, we got another quest. Like right there at the end, didn't we? What grows from grief? So we'll knock this out real quick and then we'll go to the Moot. Because we found a section that we hadn't even like gone to before. So we're still fisting all of our enemies. Yeah. That deer was looking at me wrong. You saw it, right? It was gonna attack. There we go. I saw a sign for a cat cafe that said $17 lap dances, live nude cats. And has a little picture of a cat with 3 bras. That is funny as hell. What? No way. That's so good. I see this tree over here. I want to punch it again. Let's see. Bam. You think you're the only one who can punch real hard? Nuh-uh, it's me. But that is really funny. That's like obnoxiously funny. Oh, there's a thing here. What do we got? Some wood. We got our wood. Oh, another one. They didn't want us to have another anthem, so we went and got us another anthem. Let's see. Carve a sigil. Another one of you two? Get out. Get out of my friend's tree. It's a Rob Schneider movie, fun to watch, so long as you don't take it too seriously. Got it. You'll put it in the disc. You got a picture? Hell yeah, you're the best. Let's see. Okay, so we freed the tree. The licky emotes are so funny. What's up here? I see a chest. A butterfly. In the sky. But I can fly twice as high. Take a look. I miss y'all. Y'all are the best. Kritiek, hello, hello. If you missed my stream last night, no, my power supply exploded, so I didn't get to stream last night. It was very sad. Let's see. Thank you so much. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for the head pats and for the love. Love you too. Mwah. And I appreciate the alert. But yeah, my power supply exploded, so I couldn't stream. Everything okay now? Well, yeah, I replaced the power supply, but it took me like 5 hours of diag time to figure out it was the damn power supply of like swapping parts between my PCs. Sucks. No fire? No, it just and then everything stopped working except for the RAM. Weirdly enough. And because the RAM stayed on, I was like, oh, has my motherboard just lost the ability to recognize the newer CPU and GPU that's in it? Because I've got like the newest model of CPU that you can put on this chipset. And then I've got a 30 series in it, and I was like, both of these things are newer than this motherboard. So maybe the CMOS battery died and the power went out and BIOS problems happened, and sitting there just trying to do diagnostic things. And it turns out the power supply just popped. But yeah, we're good now. For a 4 PC setup where the extra 2 image the first 2 every night, so if one breaks, you just... Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Just glad to see me back. I'm glad to see me back too. At least it was a simple fix. Simple. A little pricey, but simple. Not as pricey as it could have been. Because if it was a motherboard, I wasn't finding a replacement for an LGA 1200 socket motherboard. So it was gonna involve me buying DDR5, and y'all know how that is right now. So I'm just glad I didn't have to do that.
I was just listening to the wind. It doesn't speak kindly today.
Uh-oh. You were raised by Gleanna.
In a way. She was never a mother to me, but she was there. She made me her apprentice. I could barely fit
no 2-year warranty.
And I was already crushing herbs, throwing them into potions. Gleanna used to say my mother's blood was strong in me.
Do you want to recycle it?
The perfect successor, though I doubt that.
Like, no. I'm gonna take it apart and try to fix it, but like, rude. Let's see. Because this is a power supply that I bought last year when I started the 2 PC setup. So, like, it's a fairly new power supply. Being homies and offering really good deals on DDR5 motherboard CPU combos, but also those really good deals are still way more than normal. Yeah. Yeah. Like a lot. Let's see. Do you share her faith in the Stag Father?
It's hard to truly believe in something once you know it exists, isn't it? Do I think he's worth worshipping? I'm a Svein, first and foremost. I understand better than most what the forest gives us. But I also know what it can take. It's hard to blame a god for following the call of nature. I gotta pour
some drink real quick. Do you know how Gleanna knew your mother?
Not really. Gleanna told me she saw her coming in the fire. She saw my name in the ashes that were scattered by the wind all over the village. That's how she knew she couldn't turn my mother away and that my place was among the Svein.
Alright, got that nice and taken care of. So, how much do you know about the Toyn? In most cases, if you bought the ram out of combo, it'd be more than the damn combo. Accurate.
That they're good with magic.
It's painful.
Dream, and the dreams give them vision.
It's so
I
painful.
don't like dreaming. I don't know why. I have this feeling that one day I'll fall into a dream and never wake up.
See.
I prefer bones. They don't lie, and they rarely demand more than I can give.
But yeah, as soon as RAM prices come down, I'm gonna have to start thinking about, maybe starting to replace some of this older stuff that's in the stream PC, because I'm realizing just how stressy that was. Let's see if don't do that. Don't you do that. I stopped the corruption. You can take care of your tree.
Thank you so much. I don't know if our tribe will stay here, but even if we don't, there will still be my mark.
No, we're saying when.
I existed.
When the bubble
It
pops.
wasn't just a dream. This is for you. I know it's not enough. Not for what you've done for me. I can only promise I will not forget your kindness.
Let's see. Another nightshade charcoal. Hell yeah. Anything else you need help with?
Help us even further.
Yeah.
That is unexpected.
Why is it unexpected?
Well, you're an outsider. But even if you weren't, the Dalrita are taught to rely on themselves. On one hand, the tribe is bound to help its own. On the other, asking for help is rarely seen as honourable. We live with many contradictions, and we die with them.
Fair enough. I wouldn't have asked if I weren't. What needs doing?
All right. The corruption that struck my tree, it spread further, carried by the Stagfather's worshippers. The forest weeps blood. It bears the same monsters. But it turns out that even monsters have their use.
Let's see. What kind of use?
Plenty, it turns out. I found a recipe for a poultice in one of Glierna's books. It would help the wounded greatly.
I love a good
It
recipe.
needs resin produced by the flesh trees. If you bring some to me, I'll give you another recipe I found. You'll find more use for it than I ever could.
Hell yeah. Have the resin you requested.
The Stagfather worshippers brought ruin to us. And yet, unwittingly, they also helped create our salvation. Glierna taught me that there is balance in all things. I suppose she wasn't wrong. Thank you, outsider. You've helped save my kin.
Yeah.
Here, the promised recipe. May it serve you well.
Well, thank you kindly. Sketches of a winged cavalier. Armor project. Ooh. That's cool looking. Let's see. Increases physical damage by 100% when your health's below 20. Increase crit chance by 25%. Nasty. Nasty. That's even better than the back piece I currently have. And it might look cool. Let's make one. Hell yeah. What about now? You got more?
To speak with Glierna.
Oh. You ain't got nothing else. Disgusting. Yum. Hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. My squeaky chair. Damn it, Cherokun. Calm down. Yeah, those little hamster emotes are cute. Archangel, hello, hello.
This path.
This path leads nowhere to turn back. What? Just napped and feel effed? Effed? Effed. Well, I would say I hope it was a good nap, but it doesn't sound like it was a good nap. I took me a little bit of a nap too. How am I doing? I'm doing great now that I can actually stream again. Yep. Bryn Holden. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I hope things are good. Let's see. Oh, I think that's... No, there's a crafting station here somewhere. I remember. I very specifically remember. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. Found out. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Were y'all close? It's right here. I'm so sorry to hear that. Joyful, thank you for the head pats. Let's see. Alright. And it looks like I can make the Winged Cavalier backplate. Expected outcome broken. I add one more of these though, and it's immediately 100% +2. That's so funny. Let's see. Just got here in a hard time. I hope everything gets well. Agreed. Agreed.
Take care.
Take care, Drofa. Alright. So let's see. This one is stamina regen and then crit chance. But this one's physical damage increased and a ton more crit chance. Oh, 7 strength though. What does it look like? Ooh, that's kind of cool looking though. Okay, next time we level up, we're gonna... It's also heavy as hell. Hold on. But yeah, next time we level, we're gonna do that, because we could replace our necklace and our ring just by doing that back piece. Or probably the boots. And I know I've got some options for the boots. But let's see. Let's see. Okay. Quests. Divided we fall. I think it's time, y'all. I think it's time for the moot. We're gonna moot it up. Hell yeah. Except what if we didn't? Because I just remembered there's a thing like right here that I wanted to check out. So y'all remember that gate? It's like right here. Ah! That scared me. I didn't think the water was there. But there was like a waterfall gate. I want to try to find that again. Because, that one quest that we did last time was talking about the Weaver or whatever. And I remember the gate was also talking about the Weaver. So maybe... Ooh. Ooh, that's promising. That's really promising. It worked. Theo, thank you for the lurk and for the beans. And for the hydrate. Oh. Thigh slaps. Thigh slaps. I got you. Hey. Hey. Ooh. This is looking creepy. This is looking mighty creepy. Strong health potion. Oh no. Ooh, a chest. Sapphire we've put. Holy shit. What the hell? Increases max. Mana, stamina, receiving unblocked damage. Let's see. Covers your weapon with frost for 10 seconds, increasing damage dealt by 2% and chilling enemies. That's kind of cool. Damn. It's too bad I don't use weapons. Because all these enemies are too weak.
The center cannot hold.
Hello.
Prince. The fall. It is already here. Step
The
further
fall.
and see for yourself.
It's like not even spring yet, buddy. It's still winter. What do you mean the fall's already here? Oh shit. What this?
And
A dual shield build.
arrived. I look at you and I feel what you humans call resentment and bitterness.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Lies and lost purpose. That is what happened. The Pale Lady managed to create places full of accumulated weirdness. I thought that those were gifts from her. For all those centuries we spent together. A vote of thanks for creating you. But no. After our second meeting, I grasped from the very beginning I was used. All my attempts to weave a new Fall Dweller. How utterly meaningless it all was.
Where are we?
A place that was once my workshop. I spent decades here unraveling the secrets of threads of the weirdness. Eventually, I learned enough about the structure of pure potential to weave life itself. Before that,
Okay.
my kin emerged from the depths of Tuathan, born out of the chaos. We couldn't control that. You, my prince, were my greatest pride. The most beautiful creation I ever wove.
Damn, do you bear a grudge towards me?
It consumes me entirely. I feel like I want you to die.
Rude.
I regret creating you. I regret that you lived and still live.
Rude.
I regret that your death, Prince, was not final.
Extra rude.
Regret. So much regret.
I'm sorry you feel this
If you had
way.
never come to be, or if the Pale Lady had not desired to have you, none of this would have come to pass. She looked at the humans and wished to be like them. She wanted to be a mother. You too. Everything that has happened over the last 6 centuries, it is all because of you. It has to end.
I didn't choose any of this either.
Your body, your soul, both were bent to carry more than one life, and you chose to keep living. You took it all upon yourself, accepted the burden and claimed the responsibility. Those who carry within yourself have had too great an influence on this world, and you'll be held accountable alongside them.
Okay.
This ends here and now. I'm deeply sorry it has come to this.
Okay. You're right, it does end here now. In the dick. How do you feel about that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, series of regular dick punches. Okay. Weaver of the Weirdness, helm and set. That's kind of cool. And Triskelion core. What is that? The hell? Okay, we got a ton of stuff there. Your max health is equal to your max stamina. Your max stamina is equal to your max mana. Your max mana is equal to your max health. Okay. Alright, Weaver of the Weirdness Vestment. Increases spell power but decreases mana regen. Increases spell power but decreases movement speed. Regens 1% of max mana per second. Increase mana regen by up to 10 based on missing health. Increase crit damage by 50% and casting speed by 50%. And the Four Dweller Life Spindle. I don't know what that is, but that's cool. Hey, Noir. Good to see me alive again, right? I'm glad to be alive-ish. It's fantastic. Fan-friggin-tastic. Yep. I got the power supply replaced. And we are good to go. For now. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I didn't even notice all the extra stuff here. I was so excited to find all the relics that they had in that chest. 'Cause they were too cool. Alright. Why is my little icon just red all the time now? What the heck? short out or what. I don't know. I haven't taken it apart yet. But it just shit. It just shit the bed. So it's got to be either a short or an open. Tutu. Hello, hello. How are you? You excited for y'all's Elden Ring thing tomorrow? Good, waiting for food? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you're so hype. It's gonna be so sick. It's gonna be so sick. Let's see. Yeah, if I say if y'all are fans of Elden Ring, y'all are here, so guarantee you are. Ronan, Two-Face, and Sora are gonna be doing a seamless co-op Elden Ring run starting tomorrow. What time? But they're gonna have a blast. I can already tell. Seems like a power regulator might be needed if it's shorted. A seamless, yeah, that's gonna be great. And oh, I've got a power regulator. I mean, the PC that the power supply died on is the one that's connected to my UPS. So I'd say that's about as regulated as you're gonna get. Let's see. None of you streamed Elden Ring once. Literally doing it because Sora's only played Night Rain and not the base game? Really? Oh, that's gonna be fun. So 12 noon Eastern, let's go. Yeah, that's it. What do you mean, yeah, that's it? A UPS is one of the better power regulators that you can have. Yeah, 12 noon Eastern. Okay, so that's two hours ahead of me, I think. That sounds right. Hell yeah. When I get it and find out what went wrong, sure. Absolutely. Alright, it's time for the moot. But yeah, anytime somebody has a first playthrough of Elden Ring, it's always going to be a blast. It's always going to be a blast. Okay, wait, I already saved. What am I doing? I don't know. Regarding the moot.
Who have you managed to convince?
Everyone. The Sven will attend. Expect Barlam.
This pleases me greatly.
Hello, brain
Sven
fuel.
are
You
the
need some
finest this
nanas.
land has
Hell
ever known.
yeah.
Their skills will be invaluable in the
I
war.
could go for a
And
banana.
in shape an Avalon afterward. Allow me, in return for your effort and intervention, to return this piece of armor to you. It will improve your chances in the trials of the King's threat.
Ooh. Gauntlets. King Arthur's gauntlet. Shit. Elder Ingve said she will answer
How did
your
you
call.
manage to convince the Toyd tribe?
The
They
Toyd.
always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced.
The
You've
Toyd.
done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Toyd tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with
I
guarding.
don't know what you were
It will aid
eating.
you as you face the challenges of the king's threat.
I didn't. But also, I'm in your walls. You can't stop it. You're getting haunted. I'm out here haunting your dreams. eating your wall cotton candy. Slowly but surely, your insulation erodes, feeding my hunger that only the spicy cotton candy can fill. How do you feel about that? I see you when you're sleeping. I know when you're awake. Ho, 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 ho. I don't know. In your walls, yay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You ever attended university lectures 85 times in a row? You need to skip some streams already. Lordy, thank you for all the support, Noir. Thank you. You have walls there. See, that's because you'll know how to do construction.
Have uncovered the truth about Mother.
But it's fine, because what I'm doing is I'm eating the insides of your bricks to hollow them out.
Take these pieces of the king's armor,
and I'm slowly replacing them
a gift in return for the help you gave him,
with sheetrock that just looks like bricks.
the king's threat.
You're at 68 streams, one short. Let's go.
You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Their
you don't have bricks?
Endurance are unmatched.
But Noir has bricks. I'm eating your spicy cotton candy.
Camelot. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor, forged by Ulfr himself, the very forefather they take their name from.
What, every morning to you? Oh my god.
Go now, my king.
Yeah.
And reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait
for
your return.
Sheesh. Naughty, naughty. Okay, set the bonfire. Why are you becoming me? What do you mean? Are you saying that I end up bricked up every morning? Is that the implication that you're making here? Keep throwing your brick around. That feels wise. You need to skip stream. Are you sure about that? I mean, you're allowed to, but I feel like you might miss something. Ooh, what do you think of the Moot and its consequences?
Now you ask me.
Like caked up, am I right? Yeah, that's fair.
Led to those consequences.
Accurate.
You managed to unite all of the Talrita. That is no small feat, especially considering they
saying I have big
each
feet?
other when they have no one else to
What
battle.
the heck?
Gerfana should be pleased.
Okay, what do these do? When damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, attack speed, and crit damage increase by 5%. The effect disappears after 5 seconds from the last hit. You deal increased damage to 4 dwellers. 1% to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than half health. Increased crit chance when your health is below 50. You deal increased damage to 4 dwellers. Increased crit damage by up to 100%. Depending on missing health, that's pretty solid. And then crit hits restore 10 health and mana, increase crit chance by 25% when your health's below 25. Interesting. I don't want any of that. I'm gonna fuel this. I'm gonna give it fuel, give it fire, give it that which it desires. Ugh. And then stash all of this excess armor that I don't need. Because we are still just fisting all of our enemies. As one does. Let's see. Zira, congrats on second. Caked up with a flavorful syrup in the middle. Wait, does that make me a pastry? 45 minutes in and nobody took second? Yeah, you're right. It went from first to third. Just directly. Let's see. Ooh.
Blizzard.
We got that monster's hot goo. Let's go. Hey, Shar. How's it going? Lizard. Lizard. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to put away these things. I don't need them. Miss you, Zira. I was super sad that I didn't get to stream. Let's see. Zero want that pastry. Yeah, I think so. I think you might be onto something there. I think your powers of deduction are unmatched and unwavering. What cursed phrase shall we teach Noir today? Soaked bricks, apparently. Had an issue with the perk mod. What perk mod? Give me your clothes. Let's see. Ordinator? Ordinator? Ordinarier. Kedron.
Dead yet.
Goodbye.
I just need a moment.
Oh, okay. As a 300-foot nuclear dragon. There we go. Wouldn't count for the rock magic you had. Oh. Oh. Ricky. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. How was your stream? What were you playing? Let's see. I gotta adjust my lurky tab. I don't need to have a tab on me. Schnee, hello, hello. Play Pokemon Leaf Green. I saw the Pokemans, but I wasn't sure if it was like a modded one. 2. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, and welcome Infusion Warrior. Good to see ya. And of course, Vedalina as well. 3, 4. But I hope Leaf Green was fun. I never played it. What are we counting? I have no clue. What? It just told me to go this way. What the heck? What the heck? The Kingstart dungeon and get the crown when I feel I'm strong enough. Okay. Wait, I think I know what it wants me to do. I think it wants me to just go into that area that it was there before. One hell of a voice. What do you mean? Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing phenomenally. We are approaching the end of this game, so if you don't want spoilers, I fully understand if you got alert. I just want to give you, you know, a little bit of a heads up with that. Very calm voice, you like it? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It's super cute. You should follow Reki, because that's a Reki emote, and Reki has all the cute emotes. So many cute emotes. A new hand listens to the voice. Because you listen with your hands. Trying to dance around it, but yeah, fair enough. There's no need to dance. You can be open here, it's fine. I'm glad you like it. I appreciate it. Meridian, when I catch you. You're getting a second beacon. Seduction doesn't work on you. I'm not trying to seduce anybody. Let's see. Not even if you ask nicely. You know what? If you ask nicely enough, maybe. I love that I can just fist these four-dweller knights now. Like it's nothing. I remember when they first showed up and I couldn't do enough damage to take them out, like, within one night. And now it's just like a series of regular punches and they're just done. Pause. Okay. What do you mean sus? I've never been sus. That's what we're doing. You hit the enemy with your fist. That's called fisting. It's an entire fisting build. Can someone with a sub please quote it? Does the sub have to be, like, collared and recognized, or can it just be like a submissive play partner? That's a huge bitch. And a four-dweller warrior. Oh no. Alright, subscribe. Yeah, series of dick punches. That's right. That's my purse. I don't know you. Yeah. I can't reach it. Okay, I gotta go for the knees. You know what? Can I parry that that weapon? That would just be really satisfying. I sure can. Giant balls on the screen. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Ooh, I got the shield. I didn't know you could get that shield. That's so cool looking. What the heck? It's gonna make me miss my shield build. It's not even good, but it looks cool. Follow the taint to find where to accurate. And to find the grail. Let's see. Also, I want to check this out. Schnee, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Oh, Fusion, your model's cool as shit. Hold on. I didn't know those were your emotes. Hell yeah. You know what, you've been here a couple of times, why not? Those are cool looking. I think you would like this model too, Zia. Yeah, check that out. The voice is nice, so you follow. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you like it. We might be a little bit sus sometimes, but we're not, you know, super sus all the time. I try to keep cozy vibes here. I think cozy with a little comedic sus is probably my favorite flavor. A little bit. You got lots of PNGs, hell yeah. You seen Fusion's model and all? Ayo. Well, I didn't know that y'all knew each other. I just saw the model and I was like, yep, that's a thing Zero would enjoy. She posted herself. You're friends with B. It's such a small world. Hell yeah. You're here since the Soaked event. Oh, the soaking. True. Let's see. And now that I think about it, I feel like I have seen you on Blue Sky. And I thought it was an interesting design then too. Okay, at least one good taint punch. Met your girlfriend, Tyrus. I know Tyrus. Tyrus is a sweetheart. Let's see. Yeah. If you wouldn't mind. Could you tell Tyrus I said hi? It's been a while. Let's see. It's a great chain of friends. It's a super great chain of friends. Such a small world. Ah. You wouldn't be here if you weren't ready for that type of chatting. That's super fair. We mostly just do it for the bit. see. Hi, Ricky. All the mutual friends, Ricky. That's so neat. Small world. Such a small world. Introducing new friends to each other and making stronger circles? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, out of the rest of the list, I think I only know Prolo. A little bit. You are Reki, and you're such a sweetheart. The super sweet Reki. Let's see. Raukalik as a kid assumed lied about having to get LPers to play their ROM hack. I don't know what an LPer is. But cool. Let's play. Oh. Ain't your first rodeo? Always ready to join a ride of convoluted chatting. You like the double meaning sentences? We do love a little double entendre. Oh. There we go. There we go. A little bit of innuendo. Mon. Thanks for breaking my physics. Whenever something's a double meaning, yeah. Go with you on this? Okay. Whenever something's double meaning, why is almost always one thing and something lewd? I don't know. Why? How come? Knock knock, who's there? Chisholm, brr. Right here. You know, Claire, wonderful person. Loved their Superman 64 videos. Oh. Interesting. Meeting Raquel led to meeting your girlfriend Dizzy and partner Malkin, your friend Prolo, who led to you meeting your fiance Jada Demoness, and girlfriend Tyrus. Very good friend, little sister Envy, Reki. Reki's good bean. And I think I know some of those names. Not to any level of familiarity other than Tyrus. And I believe I met Tyrus through B. I kinda wanna, you know what, I'm gonna save. Huh? Oh. Yeah, it's not a pre-roll. Hi, Tyrus. Hello. Good to see ya. Let's see. Yeah, Tyrus is a sweet bean. And I met B through Zira, who I met through Tyga, I think. Vincent, your child. Oh, thank you. So sweet. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. And sorry about that, Raymond. Yeah, it was poor timing. It wasn't pre-rolls. It was just I run the 3 minutes per hour to keep the pre-rolls going. That's Parade Blade. Blocking and parrying do what? Increase crit chance by 25% for 4 seconds. Crits decrease block cost and parry cost by 50% for 4 seconds. That's super cool sounding. Crits light your weapon on fire for 5 seconds, increasing damage dealt by 15% and burning enemies is wild. 50% less visible when stationary out of combat. You can be paper. Ooh. Fancy. Transforms after killing 40 enemies with spells. I'm not doing that. I'm just fisting. Only fists. What does... Let's see. Anything cool over here? Ah, I see that. They were trying to hide it from me. They can't hide it. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Damn it. I see it. I want in. I want in. Let me in. There has to be a way. I refuse to believe that there's not a foothold that I can get here. I will Skyrim climb my way into that hole. Wait, I may have a... There we go. There we go. I knew I could do it. What is this? Oh. Oh. What the heck? Well, where is that at? Damn it. Fisting. Accurate. Accurate. That's what we're doing. It's the that's my purse, I don't know you build. Except with fists instead of feet. The problem is these enemies, because their taint is way too high. You know what I could do? Is I could charge and then really... damn it. Hold on. I gotta take out this Four Dweller Knight first. Get out of here. There we go. Fist harder. That's right. That's right. That's my purse. I don't know you. Damn it. Come on. He's getting cracked. Hi, Queen. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Alright. Could I punch his shins? Yes, but that's far less effective than going for the taint. It is called Tainted Grail after all. Good night, Queen. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Follow the taint. Get the grail. That's right. You're crying. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't mean to make you cry. Let's see. Oh, it's up here. What this? This is just where I came from. And this is where I go. But that's where I came from, Cotton Eye Joe. So what's up here, if that's where I came from? Oh, I've been here too. Okay. Okay. Easy enough. Let's see. Close to VIP, it's taking forever because you only catch the first hour, so that's okay because VIP is not available yet. I haven't had quite enough people to, because I think it's people chatting that it counts to expand VIP. So you've got time. You've got time. It's no rush. It's laughing, crying, so it's good cheers, not bad. Good. Good. You don't remember how it works? I think it's the simultaneous chatting metric. I think that's the one that it counts. But I also I don't know what thresholds I've hit or whatever. It's not something that I really like. I don't focus super hard on metrics and stuff. I just enjoy being here and spending time with y'all. Numbers happen. You know? Sometimes number go up, sometimes number go down. It's fine. Multi-chat drifting. Deja vu! I have chatted this place before. There we go. The forbidden multi-chat drifting technique. It's rare to see it in a 2OG event. Ah, there's the hole. We found it. We found the hole. I knew we'd find it eventually. Let's see what's up here. Let's punch you. There we go. That's my purse. I order you. That's so good. Ora. Muda. Let's see. Nichols, ora, drat. Fair. Is this a Boston cream donut making a stream? Might feel like a brick in the stomach later on. Oh my god. Would hope I found the hole before I started trying to fist. Not always. Sometimes I just fist and it lands where it lands. You know? It's still pretty effective regardless. Let's see. Sexy times or kidney punch? Let the fates decide. Exactly. The other person does the aim. Yeah. You just yell out, "Here, catch." And then you just throw the hardest punch you can. And whatever happens, happens. It's like a dice roll, you know? Ah. We are finally getting head from King Arthur. Let's go. Let's go. Was I supposed to talk to that giant? Maybe. I thought it was going to attack me when I picked up the crown.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Head down, target up. That's the way I like to punch. Alright. Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
Same though. Is the head getting bricked in? Maybe. Maybe. It could. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got the titular music. Oh. Let me in your orb.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey.
Only one type of sexual punch you know of. You ain't having no part of any of it.
No kingdom will stand with people
I mean, you could just put aphrodisiacs in your punch.
They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this.
Love Bodegre. Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet ya.
For all they've done so far, they fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
It's
I have the
Caradon.
heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all
Your brain right now is way
ties
too fried
when
for
I
this. You know what? That's
became
fair.
I set a new
That's
path
fair.
for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed
Oh, shit.
their comrades because you ordered them to.
Oh
They
shit.
kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not.
So stop with your excuses already. You broke
Damn.
them. And now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough.
Racist as hell.
Everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Damn. Damn. Will you give me that sword now? I've gotten all your stuff. Can I get your sword? Let's see. Let's see. I know I can get up there. I've done it before. Leveled it up from fist to sword, right? Let's see. Time to lay down. Thank you so much, Fusion. Thank you so much. It was lovely to see ya. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let me get that sword. They didn't let me get it last time. I might as well just give up. Except you don't know me well enough. I am going to drink, a mighty drink of drinking. And it's gonna let me jump. Let's see, which is the drink of getting hops? Let's see. There's drink of jumping much higher. And I'm pretty confident that I have at least one. I may have to craft one though. Oh, my shoulder popped. Let's see. Oh, damn. Can't levitate, no. From the Urals. Ooh. Fancy, thank you so much. Can't levitate. You thought this was Morrowind, yeah. Let's see. You know what? I'm getting that strength point so that I can use that back piece. There we go. Today's Degen phrase of the day is Donkey Punch. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. What do these do? Fully restores health, stamina, and mana. Creates a blast of energy. Oh, so just getting the things give us bonuses. Alright, when using King's Soul, your physical damage and spell power increases. Your actions do not cost mana or stamina and do not use up normal quality ammunition. And then killing enemies restores a portion. I kind of like the 50% damage increase. So let's go for that. And then skill trees here. What am I doing? I know I started doing something kind of different. What was it? Yeah, this. This is our best usage currently for one punch. Let's see. But the fact that Automod caught that say just how degen it is accurate. Also, yeah. Enjoy. And if it is an action that you participate in a safe, sane, and consensual way, clearly, let it be known that you must yell "One punch" prior to doing it every time. Oh yeah, jumping potion. You're gonna look up what it means, you better You know, that is a decision that you can absolutely make if you would like to make that decision. Let's see. I know I have a jumping potion here. Where's that at? Jump height. Right there. I knew it. Got it. 80% bonus jump height. So I take that. Let's go ahead and say a new save. Because if they're going to let me grab it, it's going to be now when I've got everything, and it might be my last time coming into here. So, let's see. Come on. There it is. I knew I could do it. Yep. It's not even... It doesn't even have collisions. I don't think they want me to be here. Damn it. You regret it. Noir learned another cursed phrase. Let's see. Lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay.
Now I remember it all.
Yeah?
I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty.
Give a worse. There's so many worse ones.
Everything
There's so many worse
is
ones.
in ruin. Everything I struggled to build.
Maybe we should keep it to one person.
This land
We don't want to break Noir.
had a glorious past, but it has no future. There
Let's
is
see.
no way to
Had
save.
friends teach you a lot of cursed things, you regret learning all of it. Yeah, that's super fair. Let's see. You really were unfair to the Daliata.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change.
Yeah, it sure
I may have
was.
been right about the diagnosis.
Racist ass.
Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure.
Could have been right. You're not even owning up to your mistakes. I want you out of my
They
body.
were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all.
Ah,
But
bah.
I left them broken.
Just one more emote.
And
Ah.
after the war, their blood.
Did you see it?
Was...
Ah.
I had to do something. This felt
Gross.
like the only choice.
Gross. What was that about the giant's children?
The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation.
You think it's because you spelled it wrong?
On
Probably.
the cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter
Yeah.
them if they refused to bend the knee.
Guess
One of
who's
the
back?
most humiliating
Shady?
moments of that whole war. Both
I think
for
that's
me
how that song goes.
and for the Del Rita.
Tell a friend. Certain blondie with cold magic. With the rifle. Fancy. Let's see. What was that about the... I didn't expect Caradoc to care about something.
Caradoc
With
had
the soup.
clearest eyes of any
Ah.
of us.
Ah,
He saw things for what they were,
good soup.
and I think
Jin Kisaragi from Blaz Blue.
destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew.
Hey Yadi, how's it
He
going?
used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance.
Is BlazBlue the one that's propped up by a hidden Goku? Or is that Grand Blue? What was that about the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood
That's
as
Guilty
the
Gear.
A
Yeah.
heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember.
I don't know my fighting games
Unable
very
to
well.
build anything that withstood the test of time.
Specifically Guilty Gear Strive.
Decided to leave it
Gotcha.
behind me when we won the war against the Four Dwellers.
That's such a funny little, like, game dev programming fact.
Now we've seen
BlazBlue is made by the same people, though. Hey, look at me learning fighting game stuff. Hell yeah.
worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land.
Yeah, and I would really rather not discuss it.
My name.
That is a line that I am not gonna cross.
It all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me.
Do I remember Oksana? Of course I remember Oksana of the soup.
Who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built
The soup.
was another ruin. I thought I was forging.
Don't want shit to happen. Exactly.
I was just extending the fall.
You know why Goku was betrayed and trapped in Guilty Gear's code? Well, yeah, same. And it's really funny. It's really funny. You missed her so much you need to bring her back. Do it. Do it. So the crown, what do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Damn. Our last meeting place will be at the Charred Conclave, okay. But yeah, basically, they basically built one character
Future king, you return.
and had all the other characters reference that one character.
Now inhabit.
I can perfectly imagine Soul Bad Guy pulling out the picture of Goku and being like, what do I do? Yeah. So yeah, all of them, just the way that they built characters for that particular engine, it was like we built Goku. All of the other characters are going to be built on top of the framework of Goku. And now the engine relies on Goku existing. So even though it's no longer a DBZ game that they're working on, and it's Guilty Gear, they still need a Goku. Because their engine needs it. And I think that's funny. Sleepy, but not going to bed tonight. You watched way too much new stuff today and have anxiety. Oh no. Hopefully you can get some rest later. Goku teaching Goku Vegeta how to beat Goku's Goku ass. True. True. Let's see. Oh lordy. I don't know what to do here. Strive running on Goku is hilarious. It's so funny. It's the most funny. It's the funniest thing that could ever exist. What should I do here, y'all? What do y'all think? 'Cause I don't know what to do here. Strive running on Goku is hilarious. It's the funniest thing that could ever exist. What should I do here, y'all? What do y'all think? Strive running on Goku is hilarious. It's the funniest thing that could ever exist. What should I do here, y'all? What do y'all think? I'm really not sure. This is a tough decision. I'm tempted to have the March on Camelot thing, because Camelot has been really extra shitty. You know what I mean? But I'm also not sure if it actually matters. Let's see. I don't know. Let's do it. You're bad at decisions. Me too. I'm terrible at it. He kind of looks evil. The giants aren't necessarily evil. You're gonna fall asleep at your desk chair again after a nap. Oh no. Well, I hope you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams, and I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's see. You know what? Always C. Okay. I'll go for C.
We have waited for this moment for ages.
I'm done with the wars.
To the home of our ancestors. We are grateful for this decision.
That feels good.
Your will shall be done.
Absolutely. You done good. Rest well. Like, Camelot sucks, but like, I'm not going to enslave giants to whoop their asses. I'm just gonna punch them in their taints. Because that is the will of me. Headbanging throughout my stream. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, back to this one. Yeah. Thank you, giants. Maybe they're into it, never know. No, they're pretty definitely not into it, unfortunately. That's been kind of a theme. Whoops. Let's go here and then hit unstuck. Because apparently I was not supposed to go there, but you gotta explore in this game. They hide stuff in all the weirdest little corners. You know what I mean? Also feet. Enjoy. Let's see. Okay, so now I think they just want me to dip. I think it's time to dip. Yeah. Yep, through the gate. Been enjoying feet all day. Feats of strength. Feats of courage. How tall is a human to be considered a giant? Like at least 5 foot, I think. At least. Ayo. Ayo. I put my hand up on your hippie. When I dip you, dippy dippy. So good. You good aim for the fist then? That's right. That's right. Immaculate aim. 5 whole feet, that's so tall. I know. It's ludicrously tall.
We were
The
only
Moot.
waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, And you conquered it. What
Yeah,
is your
I
will,
did.
my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
The giants are gone forever. Their power is too great to be passed on to anyone.
I understand your decision, though I struggle to accept it. We had the chance to end the war once and for all, and instead we are left with a fragile peace. I only hope that the threat of the weirdness is real enough that Camelot will turn its strength towards protecting the people and not, once again, to march on our lands. Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dalrida tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
I don't know. That felt wrong. That felt incorrect. Why did that feel incorrect? I don't know. Yeah. I gotta try. I gotta try. I wanna see if he's willing to do the thing. If they consider it slavery or not. You know what I'm saying? Because if they don't, then it's all fine. Dandy even. Yeah. Bye. We already talked to you about all that. Okay.
Long-signed future king.
So they were wanting me
Is it time?
to have them march on Camelot. So let's see how the giants feel about that.
The Dalrida have long been
Kitty
our
Coon,
allies.
thank you for the banana cream
Through their
pie.
eyes, we have
Sounds
watched
tasty.
your kingdom fall into corruption. Camelot will fall. Your will shall be done.
Okay, so he's not mad about it. Things got real red. Let's see how the Dalrida feel about it. Because again, Camelot does suck. And I don't know if the game's gonna actually allow me to fist them. You know what I'm saying? Like, the decision of what happens to Camelot may end up just being based on story choices. I'm not going to have them stop the Dalrida. That's one thing I'm not gonna do. The Infinity Fist them. I wish I could. But I don't know if they'll even let me, like, try to actually fight Camelot, you know?
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made
'Cause with
regarding
this,
the giants?
I give them a chance for revenge, or I guess in this case justice, before they rest. The giants will support your war. They will lead the Dalrida tribes against Camelot.
Glory be to you, once and future king. fame, and honor to you for all time. Thanks
Let's
to
go.
you, Camelot will fall, and with it, the dead laws and the suppression of the Dalrida tribes.
Hell
Thank you,
yeah.
my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dalrida tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
That one felt a little better. Wait, what? I thought it said set a bonfire and talk to your boy. I guess not. Alright, you ain't got nothing. What about you?
The giants are marching on Camelot, and I suppose I should be glad, right? But I'm not. Not at all.
Why
How am
not?
I supposed to know they won't turn on us one day? The Stagfather was supposed to be our protector too, and he wiped out nearly my entire tribe. I'll never trust the giants. Not a chance.
Oof.
So be it. War. We march on Camelot, and the giants shall clear the path for us. My plans to rebuild the tribe must wait. But perhaps the Thoid scattered across the land will join our march. I only hope that many of us return home safely. Without Thoid blood, rebuilding a tribe as strong as we once were will be no easy task.
Angsvar.
The king's decision pleases me greatly. My tribe will once again have the chance to prove itself in
Arc
battle.
Phoenix,
Nothing
thank you for all the
stirs a
patches
vulture's
and
soul
for the
more
alert.
than the chaos of true war. There
Me,
shall
me,
be
me,
at their
me.
strongest. I only hope Camelot's armies
All
have the
the
courage to meet
me.
us in the field, instead of cowering behind their city walls and forcing us into some tedious siege.
Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine.
So, we are preparing for war. It's not the solution I would have supported had the Moot taken place under normal circumstances. But seeing the state we are in, I don't have much choice. Besides, it would be a shame to waste such an opportunity. The Ulfr tribe would never forgive me if I held the Dalrita back from open war with Camelot, especially with the giants at our side.
I don't know. The sleeps may have been the correct decision. But I'm just gonna stick it out. Sometimes it just be like that, you know? Alright, so we've got the crown. So I know there was like a thing like right here somewhere. It was somewhere around here. Where was that? Yeah, I could have sworn. It may have been like up here by this shrine. I know there was a place with a crown door. Oh, it was this side. Over there, I think. There might have been a couple. Let's try. Let's go this way first, because I know there's one right here. Me, midnight. You going to bed? Yeah, there's one. There's one. Hell yeah. You should, but you don't wanna. That's super fair. That's super fair. Bonk. Let's see. Yeah. Caradoc told me our last meeting will be at the Charred Conclave. Which I think is the place that has all three. The pit or whatever. Who the hell? Hello?
It is you. I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting such a grandiose visit, my king. And I see that you were brought here by some lass. That's kind of you,
Who are you?
stranger. But you'll have to pardon the mess. These halls ain't fit to welcome a king, nor the one who bears him within.
You have things you said you would do for someone and haven't been able to get on the task as much as you wanted. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Hopefully you're able to get the motivation to knock it out soon. Let's see, who are you?
Right. Sometimes I forget that not everything's as clear as it once was. Truth be told, I tend to lose sight of a few important things myself. But to the point, my name is Gavonin. I'm a craftsman, a blacksmith, and a keeper of this place. The pleasure is mine, kind lass. And your grace, of course.
Let's see. Yeah, what do you
I can find
have?
something worth your time.
If you can at least finish part of it so they get more than the so far nothing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gem of speed. Speed? I am speed. Weapon now applies chill. Physical attacks regen 5% of the damage dealt as mana. Weapon applies burning. This one could be fun with a... what you call it? A mana shield build. You know, all of those things are pretty rare,
Welcome,
so...
your grace.
You mentioned you're a craftsman, blacksmith, and a keeper of this place. What does that mean?
Anyone who finds their way here usually comes seeking eternal rest. And rest like that calls for a proper gravestone. I carve each one with my own chisel. They also bring battle-scarred equipment. My hammer mends what needs mending, so it will serve them well in the land of the dead. And the dead? Well, they need a keeper. Someone to watch over them when unrest stirs. Believe me, those who chase glory in life don't always lie in peace.
Fair enough. Let's see. Do you need any help with your work?
But no. Or, well, maybe there is something. You see, I once made a habit of carving gravestones in advance, so that any knight arriving here could choose the one beneath which they'd rest for eternity. Unfortunately, I've misplaced my chisel. It slipped and fell all the way into the depths. Clang, clang, clang. If you could find it, I would be most grateful.
And what about those who do not rest in peace?
If we do not speak of them, then we won't stir their slumber. The dead prefer silence. Best not to call their names.
What is this place?
This, kind lass, is the tomb of the knight who never came. There was once a grim legend that claimed this tomb was built out of fear. Fear of an ancient curse Morgana cast upon Arthur. She foretold that all the great knights who were denied the king's favor and honors would rise at the end of days as an army of the dead. They would march on Camelot, seize the capital, shatter the Round Table to dust, defile the royal relics, and from the ruins, forge a kingdom of their own. But those are just stories from the old days.
Let's see. How do you know that I carry the
This
king?
tomb opens only for two kinds of brave souls. Knights who were never granted a seat at the Round Table, and the king himself. I've been sitting here long enough to know what kind of knight visits the tomb. And your visit is unlike any other.
Fair enough. Can you leave this place?
No, I would cease to be. I'm bound here by an oath I made to his grace. The one who now dwells within you, but is perfectly fine. It is my home, and so it shall remain for all time.
So you're saying that nobody had visited the tomb in all these years?
Aye. Few in knights these days, and even less knighthood to speak of. No wonder there's so few of them come. Such are the times we live in. Hope you find something worth your time.
Let's see. Okay. Yep. It took a second to let me... Like, it didn't want to let me exit. Let's see... Got anything cool in here? A chest. Some crafting mats. And it's not theft. It says I can have it. Medscaking and sleepy time. Alright, Raymond. Thanks for coming to hang out. Have all the best sleep. All the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Rest well. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything in there. Ah, let me out. Let's see. Oh. Ooh. There's gotta be something cool up there. Oh yeah. Hey, exploding Morgenstern. What is the condition for that to explode? After killing an enemy. Okay. See, it would have been neat if it was like on crit. I might actually give it a shot. But I do already have crit explosions with my fists, and again, fisting is funnier. And I always make a decision based on which is the funniest option. Let's see. Pop, pop. Pop. You boned. There we go. Beautiful. Ooh. More gemstones. What is this? Oh, I guess it's not gonna tell me what that is. Incarnation. Very hard lock. That's okay, because I went to the School of Hard Locks. Butcher's Tool. Restore 25 health after killing an enemy. Nasty. Nasty. Except I restore more than that anytime I crit. So I don't need it. There we go. It is cool to have it though. The game like hitched as I was jumping. That would have been so bad. Some titanium poison arrows. Alright. Alright. Precision and trick shot potion plus 5. What does the trick shot one do? If it's good, if it gets, oh, it's extra time. Okay. So it's still only one additional arrow, but you get to shoot extra arrows for longer. Which I guess, no matter what, pretty fun. That, oh. Goodbye. I'm not taking your sword. That thing is too heavy. It weighs 100 pounds. There we go. Though I guess 100 GBP doesn't weigh that much, you know? What does... I can't read that. So, hello? Hey.
You kept us waiting. Your tombs gathered quite a lot of cobwebs
What?
and spiders. Best tidy up a little before you settle in for eternity.
Sylvester, you were waiting for me.
Ah, of course. Of all the forgotten knights who never came, you stand closest to the king. When you finally join us, you'll tell us what it was like to hear his voice.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Battles by his side.
That's fair.
Deny my envy.
My bad.
But in death, you'll be our equal. And
My
then we'll speak
bad.
as comrades.
You assume that I'll fail and
I've
die.
no need to assume. Everyone dies, sooner or later. But yes, you're right. I suppose I had already decided your mission, whatever it may be, was bound to fail. Perhaps I was mistaken. Forgive me.
What are you doing
I've been
here?
resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so not much, really. I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so not much, really. Unless, of course, you're pointing out that I'm not in my own grave. In which case, fair enough. But what can I say? I do enjoy the occasional posthumous strolls.
How did you die?
I came to this tomb of my own accord, as did many of us. I knew our time was drawing to a close. The gates opened, and so I entered. I had a few words with Govanon and then headed to the crypt prepared for me. With my own gravestone on my back, I treated it as my penance.
You mentioned penance. For what?
Sometimes, when men want something badly enough, they're capable of truly awful things. I killed 5 knights. Each one stood higher than me in the race for a seat at the round table. 4 I cut down during a tournament. The last I drowned in a river. He was drunk as a skunk. Didn't even comprehend what was happening. Quite the burden to repent for, wouldn't you say?
Yeah? What do you think about Govanon?
If someone's to watch over my corpse,
Piss.
I'm glad it's him. I imagine long ago he had more to do. It's been a while since anyone new passed through.
Oh, because he was pissed drunk. True. Let's see. Servast, the king and I want your service. Will you join us?
I see. You pity the wretch who never reached his dreams. How noble of you.
I was zippy.
But I propose
I
something
rimmed my own guap.
fairer. Let's test it. Your cause, my worth. If I lose with dignity, I am all yours. If you still consider me a good candidate for service, but if you fall, then you'll lie in the tomb that's been waiting for you since before you drew your first breath. So,
I said penance, not piss. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Easy mistake. But welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's see. I accept your challenge.
Let's begin. Lost. Oh, how I missed that rush. As I promised, I'll serve the two of you. Here is my oath.
Thanks, buddy.
I shall be ready to fight at your side whenever you should call upon me. Thank you.
I can now summon Servast. Nice. I'm not sure why I would want to. He kind of died in 3 hits, but it is what it is. Okay. Bust out the fists. Bam. Like how fights are either long because I get knocked up or instant kill. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But I do fairly often get knocked up when facing monsters. So, at least there's that. Let's see. Sapphire Weave Harness of Inverse Right. Would that not be a wrong? Huh? What? Puns? Hey, Rack, how's it going? Good to see ya. Have fun getting knocked up by monsters. It's a little bit troublesome. Giovannin's Chisel, Old Steel Sword. Hell yeah. But yeah, they knock me up into the air. And then it takes me a second to get back up and back to fisting, you know? Another origin potion, and I don't think I need to use anymore. You know, I gotta check under. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Increases attack speed by 20% and crit chance by 5%. That's kind of sick. Let's see, what is this one? When you hit an enemy with a melee attack, your next range attack has 66% increased damage. But when you hit with a ranged attack, your next melee has 66% increased damage. Very cool. I don't even have enough mana to summon Servast. That's wild. Let's see. Oh, legs giving up because of the stimuli? Yeah, probably. Sent me something special? Ooh. Ooh. Which phrase was it? Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that. It's adorable. It's adorable. Up. I guess I probably should make one at some point, you know? Alright, the guy was over this way. Oh, yeah. Yep. Noir be learning stuff. Should play some Monster Hunter together eventually. Sure. One of these days. One of these days I'm gonna hop back on Wilds for sure. Let's see.
Glad to see
You're exhausted, so headed to bed. Okay, Rack. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams, and I'll see you soon. Good night. I hope work wasn't too bad. Let's see. So similar to what Mario does to Yoshi, but like way more sexual. Yeah, pretty much. I met the ghost of Servast. He said one empty grave is for me.
fire still lingers then. I'm not surprised. Some nights wear death like a cloak, and even the grave forgets to close behind
Also,
them.
it doesn't work.
As for the empty grave, every
What doesn't
soul that
work?
walks this tomb finds their name carved somewhere.
It can be
doesn't
very
mean the end is there.
serious.
Only that the place remembers who you are, even if you forget. When the body finally rests in the grave, the epitaph completes itself.
Second line of the wiki was no the you prefer Rise, but any Monster Hunter will do. Fair. Fair. I've never played Rise. I started with World and played through that until it hit like a grind wall, and then I was like, Let's see. Clenching isn't linked to punch or pain, and it's very... Oh yeah, 100%. Extremely dangerous. The next... No. Let's see. But yeah, I started with World. I played through that with Zero until it hit a grind wall. And then I played through Wilds until I got through the story. But
You did? I was starting to fear that one day I'd have to descend to the lower levels myself. I try not to go that deep. Makes me drowsy. Sometimes I feel
it's your like fourth time playing it. You're gonna get the DLC. Mark your worms. Fair.
It is a great honor to receive aid from the king and his companion. Here, take this. I hope you both will find it useful.
Let's see. Oh, that's a cool looking set. The Ashen Veil. You got anything else cool in here? No? Let's see. Increases attack speed by 100% when your stamina is below 50%. Increase stamina regen. Sneak damage by 100%. Max stamina by 50 when your health is below 25%. Oh, and increase attack speed. Then each missing point of health increases max stamina and increase physical damage. It definitely has a nice aesthetic to it. More of a world person yourself, but Rise is indeed fun. Thing called wire bugs, and they make you feel like a ninja. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see. What are my current pants? I forget. Oh yeah, the armor by 20% of your perception. I think that's still the better option. Because it's adding a lot to our base damage. Yeah. Something about Rise that turned you away, but you played before the DLC dropped. So you're excited to go through that. Gotcha. Yeah, I played World up until it got to the island thing. Oh, hey.
It must be hard to be denied what you believed was your destiny.
What?
To spend your life chasing the unattainable, only to die unfulfilled. It's no wonder they can't find peace.
There was a grave ready for me in the tomb of the knight who never came.
There's a grave ready for all of us somewhere. Though, maybe not all of us get to see it before it's our time. Did it frighten you? Such a stark reminder of your mortality.
No, I'm just not sure if I want to rest with the others.
Why? Not your kind of company. Don't worry. I doubt anything could make you. You'll rest where you choose, or where you fall.
Yeah,
Some souls are
anytime.
meant to wander longer, to carry the stories forward, rather than be buried with them. Whatever you decide, I'm sure Avalon will remember.
Anytime a game
You've lived
gets
the way for
grindy, I usually
Now I do
start
for the
to like step away from it. And that's my main concern with the Monster Hunter games is they are constantly on that edge of just a little too much grind, a little too cumbersome. The Blight Town. How you doing, Sinfidican? Edge? Edge? What do you mean? You bought Rise in the DLC 3 times by now. Switch Steam and PlayStation. Nice. Edge. Edge. Goon. I don't know. Let's see. If there were another, where... I don't remember. I think it was still on this side of the map. Oh my god, super fair. Super fair. I was just being silly because of the edge comments. What is this? Elevator pass. Have I spent time up here? I'm not sure that I have. What this? I've gone through here before. So let's try. You were typing with one hand anyways. Ayo. 1 + 1 hand. Hell yeah. That's good math. We take those. This feels semi-correct. But I'm not sure why. What? Bonk. Bonk. If you're flexible, no hands. True. True, you just need a little added flexibility. And boom. Instant freedom from hands. Goodbye. Me, what's up? Does it? I thought it was my gold. You literally just called it my gold, buddy. But your gold belongs to me now. What was formerly your gold is now my gold. That's how you gotta phrase it. And honestly, your clothes too. It's all mine. So sorry. Let's see, what do you think about Sir Vast?
Meeting him made me reflect on one thing.
Also no gooning with them in
swallowed by their ambition to sit at the round table.
Unrelated note, how do you remove a sensitive cylinder from an M&M tube
must have gone terribly
without damaging the cylinder?
If men could kill one another for something that was meant to be an honor, I pity the lost knights of this world. I'm glad this one will have a
Hey
chance
Moxie,
to
I'm good, how are you?
and serve me as he always wished to.
Let's see. Fuel, stash. Because we got a bunch of stuff now. There we go. Put all this other stuff away. There we go. Beautiful. That can go away and that can go away. Oh, I can equip the Cavalier thing now. I forgot. You okay? Been back at school for the week, been stressed out. Fair. Fair. The cylinder must be unharmed. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. What was I doing? Back armor. This one. Yeah. I will pick up the stamina regen stuff, but that kind of looks cool. Kind of vibe with that. Honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna do the thing. You wonder if that guy got it out? The cylinder, you mean? Fair. I hope so. For his sake. Alright. Wait, what did that put my weight capacity at? I'm at a medium now. No. No. But I could do this, and that brings me to light. And then I have a bunch of options here. Okay, so what is my current HP? Max HP is 493. So if I equip that equilibrium necklace thing, does it make everything 493 or does it do it in the order that it's saying? Yeah, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. At all. Oh, it shifts them. Oh. Oh, that's weird. And you're done finally? Yup. Yup. Let's see. What am I doing? Changing my necklace. No. All damage you deal is now considered fire damage. I don't think I like that. I mean, the massive increase to encumbrance limit is funny. Let's see. Increases incoming healing by 50%. Would make me unkillable. But let's see. I kind of like the idea of chill damage. Let's see. What does that take? 493 up to 574. That's huge. Is there a type of pick you should use or just use your fingers? So it depends. I prefer just using fingers and thumb. But some people prefer to play with a pick. So up to your preference. And then when it comes to pick preference, generally you're probably going to want a pick that's a little bit heavier than a guitar pick, but whatever feels and sounds right. Which is easier to pick up. They're about as easy as each other. But certain techniques are easier with a pick than they are with fingerstyle or slab. Whereas, you know, some things are easier, like some things you just outright can't do with a pick that you could do with like slap, for example. Slap has its own tone that you just can't replicate with a pick. Which is easier to nothing for the pun. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. It went right over my head. Let's see. I just want to try the chill amulet just to see what it does. I feel like the concept of it is too funny for me to not attempt. Because imagine the damage that I'm doing now, but if they happen to survive, they just instantly freeze. Let's see. Ah. I knew that was like tickling my brain when it came to seeing the Tomb of Sir Galahad. Having to do community service. Uh-oh. I hope everything's okay. And that you didn't get into too much trouble. Let's see. Is it gonna be the tomb of the one that I killed? If so, that'd be really funny. Canadian. Goose. A lucky knife. Let's see. Attacks against targets below 50% health have 20% more chance to be crits. Cool. The community service, you mean you learned it on TikTok? Oh. Could be that. I know in the US they do community service as like a punishment thing. Crumbling Valkyries reduces attack speed. What? For what? That's such a weird thing to do. Oh, that's a cute little headpiece. Okay, so that's probably where I return from once I'm done with the area. But the Silent Virtue, the Warden of Ashes. Holy shit, we're getting all kinds of stuff. Reduces max stamina, reduces stamina regeneration. At least that one looks kind of cool. Oh, where'd you go? There we go. The Warden of Ashes Helm. Another Crumbling Vow. You were right that almost never happens. Fair enough. The Penitent Guard set. Reduces max health. Why would you want to reduce all of these stats? This is such a weird thing to do. Like, super interesting. Let's see. You think they did it in Canada? Gotcha. Good thing you have the blood of the USA. Fair. Fair. Though to be even more fair, that comes with its own downsides. Galahad? Goodbye. That's why they call you Galahad, not Galahaz. There we go. Great Sword of Living Ice sounds kind of sick. Let's see. Kita, hello. I hope you're good. It's always lovely to see you. I'm getting so much stuff in here. Okay. There was a little fork in the road. Is it this? Probably. Oh shit.
Here. I can't believe this.
I didn't want to do that yet. I didn't know that's what it was.
After everything I did for you, you won't even let me rest in peace.
No. Let's see. I don't think we met before.
I'm talking to you, you mongrel.
Damn.
Speaking to the one hiding inside you, like a cow.
How you doing, Sinfidican?
Speak to him, young one. Galahad, my friend.
You might want to hurry up, Arthur.
Hour of need. It wasn't enough to tamper with immortality on your own. You had to drag us into it too. Do you know? It was only after I died that I understood what you'd done.
You don't see the image, only the words. Ghost Key plush, that's weird.
I've always valued your counsel, Galahad.
You have to go to sleep. Okay, Moxie, have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night.
I had no choice but to try becoming as powerful as they were.
Nonsense. There's always a choice. And you have made the worst one. How could you fraternize with the enemy? Go against everything we fought for? You're right. I wasn't there. If I had been, I'd have beaten you to death with my bare fists before letting you follow the advice of that old charlatan.
It was my choice, not Merlin's.
Keep telling yourself that. I know the truth. I always knew the old man was a manipulator. And you had too much on your shoulders to see what he was really doing.
See you tomorrow. Thank you for the love, you too. Mwah, mwah.
I only regret that we meet under these circumstances.
Mwah.
So, what now? You're taking my remains for a little trip. And I'm supposed to serve you again? Not that you're giving me a choice. If you take me from this place, my essence will be bound to your will. I never really had a choice, did I? The war, the transformation. It would have happened with or without me.
Probably, yes. But now, at least we can see it through to the end.
Do what you want. It's not like I have a choice. This will be the last time you hear me fully aware.
Then, is there anything you want to say to me, Galahad?
Just one thing. May the weirdness take you, traitor.
Damn. Again? There we go. Ooh. Getting all your stuff. There we go. Anything in here? No. It's not that I didn't already have, like, all of that. Oh. Dig. There we go. Yeah, the frost did basically nothing for me because I killed the things too quickly. So let's do that. Let's see. And then we'll look at doing other stuff. My crit should still be at 100%, right? Yeah, easily. You could have said A at the end. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's a sword. Wait. Oh, it's built into the thing. I thought it was a sword that I could, like, take, you know? Okay. So, I was really just trying to find the fork from before. Which now I'm going to assume was maybe this direction here. Bonk. Level 85. Is this the fork? Yes. There should be dead bodies if I go this way. Yeah, okay. Okay, we found the fork. We have closed the loop. This is clearly the better way. Let's go the other way just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Kind of rushing. Oh. Increases physical damage. What now? At 20%. Attack speed by 20%. And crit chance by 5%. That's obnoxiously good. Hell yeah. Cons! Hello, hello, how are you? Good to see ya. How's things been? Let's see. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, we already got all this stuff. Okay. No worries then. So let's continue on through. At least I think we got everything. I hope we did. I mean, is that... Let's see... Oh. Okay. Nothing that I can dig for. However, Thunder's Reproach is a fun one. Let's see... Yeah. Too bad it's a weapon relic. Let's see... Because, like, that's a decent little chunk of extra damage. Quiet Death. 200% backstab bonus. Egg. Egg. Somebody buried their egg. Damn shame. Alright. However, we beat it. Galahad has been defeated. Perfect. Because honestly, screw that guy. He's such a jerk. Such a jerk. Alright, and what does this lady have to say this time? Ow.
And so, it is done. Now everything rests in your hands. Their souls, and the fate of Avalon.
What do you mean?
There is. But before I explain, understand this. I haven't lied to you. What we've done has helped. Those tormented souls and Avalon itself. But it's not the whole story. Arthur and his kings still need to be released into the Wordness. I can make that happen.
Yeah.
Not yet, but it's a choice you'll have to face when the time comes.
Okay, and what happens if I choose not to?
Nothing. Avalon will go on, as it always has. But ask yourself, is that the right path? Should people live in fear of the Wordness, generation after generation? Should they carry on, haunted by an incomprehensible threat?
Probably not.
Or should they be allowed to embrace it, to become part of it, without fear?
That'd be kind of cool. How would that work?
Arthur and his knights are the pillars of humanity in Avalon, and His Majesty's soul is unique, part human, part Four-Dweller. It's the best combination we could hope for, if we want to survive here. Releasing their souls into the Wordness would leave a permanent mark of humanity on this land. The Wordness wouldn't see us as intruders anymore, but as part of itself. Arthur and his knights worked tirelessly to make Avalon ours. This is their chance to finish what they started.
So you want everyone to be like the Picts?
No. I want them to be more. My people may be close to the Wordness, but even we aren't immune to its more violent moods. What I want is for the people of Avalon to embrace the Wordness, and for it to embrace them in return.
I'll think about it.
Thank you. That's all I ask. And before you go, there's one last thing I'd like to do. I hereby welcome you as a full member of the Royal Geographers. May you carry the legacy of Iryu the Farstrider and Eleanor Dunn. May your paths be clear, your burdens light, and may Avalon remember your name. Farewell, traveler. I hope our paths cross again.
Ooh. Well, that's fun. Also, I got the crown, so we might see another Four-Dweller Knight. I'm kind of hoping we do. Because I want to see what this build does against one out in the wild, you know? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, if I... Don't do that. Rude. Let's see. Yeah, if I wait long enough, we should come across one just kind of naturally, you know? Let's see. What you got? Give me your stuff. What's down here? Hey, who are you? Who the hell? Who the hell? That's a strange one.
Hello, traveler. Could you maybe help
Why are you so loud?
I am not this man, and he is not me, you see. But we were forced to walk the same road, despite our differences. And we seem a bit lost.
What?
Once, he had a name. Once, I had a death. Now we have neither, but we're looking for the same thing.
What happened to you?
I was meant to sleep under stone and soil, but the crack in the worlds caught me and dragged me back into warm flesh. The man you see never asked for this. I, too, never asked for this.
What are you looking for?
My grave. If we find it, maybe the world will remember how to set us apart again. We can feel that you are fearless, and you're on a journey anyway. Would you help us out? Find where I was laid and tell us. Perhaps then we can both go where we belong.
Any directions that might help me find your grave?
All I know is I am not of this soil, yet this soil is where I decided to lay. I didn't belong here, and yet this is where I found myself, and my purpose. I know this isn't much to go on.
I think you found your grave?
You really found it? Good, good. We will make our way there immediately. At night, when the weirdness is strongest, maybe we can pull free of each other. Thank you, traveler.
You're welcome. Quest completed, Whitestone? What the hell? Where even was that? Whitestone. Let's see. Lordy, I've done a lot of quests for this game. Is it all the way at the beginning? No? What in the world? I must have passed it. Whitestone. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. The grave of the man who didn't belong to this place yet chose to rest in this soil. Yeah. What? I have no idea where that was at. No clue whatsoever. Come here, Rajanka. Come get your hugs. Oh well. Yeah, no clue what was going on there. Let's see. Oh, we've got Arthur memories. Hold on. What you got? About the Tomb of Galahad.
I should have known he wouldn't be too happy about being brought back. But I hoped he'd died in peace, and would return in peace. I was wrong.
Oh, good can noises incoming. Caffeine. Teacher didn't get along even when he was alive.
War isn't a time when you can afford likes and dislikes. Galahad was a great warrior. He made decisions no other commander dared to. But would he have been a good leader in times of peace?
Was indeed a good can noise? Hell yeah. I'm glad you liked
News
it.
of his death in battle came as a relief to me. Men like him, once they gain momentum, are nearly impossible to stop. In that regard, he and Galahad the Pure were quite alike.
Ah. How did the first Galahad
A
die?
dangerous expedition, one of the most important of the Age of Conquest. Had it succeeded, the war might have ended much sooner, but it didn't. And so the fighting went on. After the war, I had his remains recovered and this tomb built. Over time, he came to be seen as a noble martyr. But who he really was, well, you've seen that for yourself. I regret the fate he met. Let's make sure his sacrifice wasn't in vain.
There we go. Okay, so could keep adding here, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Do a little bit of that. I've already maxed out the stuff that matters here for one punching. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could just add the extra points of armor. No reason not to. I don't really have a whole lot that can give me additional one-punch damage. So let's see. Holy hell. I've got so much stuff. Let's see. Each attack is critical. That's wild. It just gives you that in an item. But what they don't know is that all of my attacks are critical anyway, so it's irrelevant. Increases incoming healing by 200% when your health is below 10%. And increases melee retaliation. Ugh. Let's see. Increases physical damage by 100% when your health's below 10% and more melee retaliation. Fun. Very fun. Okay. There's the Galahad ones. Attack speed. It's just so much retaliation. Dash counter. And even more retaliation. Let's see. More dash count. Sheesh. Sheesh. Alright, if I equip this other cape, this one, do I still have 100% crit? I do not. Let's see. But I can get it with that. Alright. There is always just this, which could be fun. No. I feel like there's gotta be something cool here that I'm missing out on. No. I mean, the max health is kind of massive. But I think I'm going with the melee damage increase. And then I'll leave the encumbrance thing on there. Ow. I think that's the best way for me to... do a little extra. Oh yeah, I can identify stuff. Let's do that. Let's identify stuff. Immaculate. Grey Sword +7. Poison Knight's Gladius +7. A Gem of Carrying. Ooh. I didn't even know you could get encumbrance limit increases from these. Let's see. Beautiful. Alright, stash. Once again, all the cool stuff goes into the stash. I think I'm gonna throw this in there for now. And also, no, not that one. I gotta pull the stamina things on it. No longer using magic. Started with hands and switched back to hands over weapons. Let's see. So, yeah, I started with magic. I went to like an interesting magic and shield kind of build. Hey, Hopsco. I went to an interesting magic shield kind of build for a while, but it got to the point where I was one-shotting literally everything with the shields. Including a god. And the magic wasn't really doing anything for me. So, like, I would rather be able to engage in the combat at least a little bit. So, while still trying to, like, you know, optimize this build. So I switched to fisting. And I'm still one-shotting most things now, but that's after optimization, so it feels a little bit better. You know what I mean? Plus, I've got self-heal on crit by like damage percentage things. And it's doing some really good stuff for me. Is this the one that had... Yeah, this is the one that had that area that I couldn't figure out how to get to. I think. That the kid was stuck in. Puppies, come here. Come here, Pepper. Figured out a way to break the game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. To a ridiculous degree, honestly. So you'll notice my melee, magic, and ranged crit are all at 100%. And my critical damage is 816. So, yeah, I'd say I'm a little strong. If I were to use magic in this state, I would just melt everything. If I were to use weapons in this state, I would just melt everything. Like, at least with the punches, they have a chance. Because apparently the punching is probably the weakest thing that you can use in the game. What in the world? Just out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. There we go. All right. But yeah, so like when I come up to bigger enemies like this, it at least takes me like 2 or 3 hits to kill them. Oh, that one took 4. Hell yeah. Instead of just dying in 1 hit, whereas with the dual shield build, I started like I took out a god in 1 shot. And I feel like that might be a little bit too strong. You know what I mean? Just the tiniest little bit. Punch the bees. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything else out here for me to do. So I suppose what I could do is check that area that I was looking at before. Because I'm basically like out of quests at this point, I believe. I could be wrong, I've been wrong before, but like you could go and check some stuff, I think. Let's see, like I could come back here again. I do kind of want to check for some aesthetic things. Because we've gotten a lot more armors. Maybe we've got cool stuff. You know what I mean? Maybe we've got more cool stuff. Could be fun. I just feel like we are really rapidly approaching the end of the game. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. see. Let's see. There was also a weapon that I was kind of interested in that I don't think I ever came across. Other than when I was looking at, like, my last round of checking for, like, theory crafting stuff, you know? So let's see. I think it was here. Who knows? Maybe I already got it. Maybe it's just chilling in my, it's just chilling in my thing. You make burger. I could go for a burger. That sounds pretty great. That sounds pretty fantastic, even. What was the rest of that armor that I unlocked the ability to make? I wanted to check on it. Was it this one? The Nether Bloom, yeah. Mana regen. Tons of mana regen. Tons of spell power. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, it is mostly just a
lizard.
Lizard. Mostly just a lizard, that's right. Let's see. Anything that I see that might aesthetically look cool? This could look neat. Expected chance for garbage. Let's try to lower that. I want to try to find some back armors that don't look, you know, terrible. You know? I think it could be fun. Each part missing health increases attack speed and increases physical damage. Hey. Lizard burger. It could be a lizard burger. I could see that. And if it's not a lizard burger, how come? How come? Bone mask fetish. Where do I get those? Because I really wanted to craft this for the aesthetic. But I didn't pay attention when I built the other one. And accidentally just made garbage. Also, what does this look like? Okay, yeah, that's kind of cool looking. It's just minimal enough. I kind of like it. That might be my favorite so far. Let's see. Where is it at? Yeah. Yeah, that works. Let's see. Gummy burger. Gummy burger. Let's add slots to this. Remove our slots from here. And then re-add them back over here so I can get my additional stamina regen. Let's see. Actually, you know what? That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Sometimes navigating the menus in this game can be a little tough. I just wanted to check to see if I got a better gem of stamina than that. Let's see. There's a +2. Those are regular. There's my +3, obviously. Obviously. Yeah, let's do it. I think that's the best we're gonna get. And then I can put away this cape, because I don't think I need it. Yeah, because it's just extra stamina regen. I'd rather have my, my damage go up if I happen to, somehow get low stam, I guess. Guys, thank you for the headpads. You can put this stuff away. Let's see. And this one. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I guess the other thing that I could do would be to make that lighter, and I think I'm going to. Yeah. Because if I can get that down to 3, then I don't think I need any encumbrance reduction things. Which means even more cool stuff. Let's see. Let's see. So I don't need crit stuff. I don't think this works with fisting. It'd be super cool if it did work with fisting, but I don't think it helps. The old steel ring is actually pretty solid for my build. I've already got the perfect ring for a warrior equipped. Let's see. No. Armor by 1 is just okay. Let's see. I wish I had another physical damage increase. But it's not looking like I got that, you know? 20% extra damage as fire damage could be fun. Because I don't care if I'm on fire. Yeah, why not? Why not? Also, I could just do this. But it doesn't really help as much as just the flat physical damage increase. And then there's damage. Yeah. Oh yeah. And we're still lightweight. Beautiful. I would check like other armors and stuff, but I just don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary. Because like, here's the thing. If I really wanted to wreck somebody, let me check and see if I've got that weapon that I saw when doing the theory crafting thing. Let's see. It's just kind of a normal, it's this one, yeah. So if I take this and I upgrade it, it does indeed increase the multiplier for the sneak damage even further than what it was at before. Like, and that's just one-handed. There's a dagger set that does the sneak damage increasing as well. So let's check that out. Let's see. Take those. I just want to, like, show y'all just how broken this can get if I just did not care about, you know, engaging in the funner, more fun, whatever the term, elements of this game. So, our current critical damage is 816%, right? If I put this on, 1200. Throw the dagger in my offhand. 1392. Like, the amount of damage that I could do in a single hit here would go so absurdly hard. I don't think there's anything that could survive. Boss or otherwise. Like, and that's unupgraded. And you can upgrade it to push it even further. That's kind of absurd to me. The Human Mass, thank you for turning on gamer mode. Let's see. But like, I'm not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do is if we do a new game plus, what I could do instead is save it for something like,
Did you see it?
Let's see. Identify. Forgot that I grabbed some of these. Oh yeah. While I'm here, stash. Because I did get some stuff. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left for us to do other than go to here, which I think is probably going to be the end. It's probably going to be the end of the game. Or at least lead us down the path towards the end, you know? So let's see. Let's see if it does. Go ahead and save while I'm here. Alright. Just in case we come across something on our way that turns into weird, problematic, story stuff. I don't know. But yeah, and then I do self-fire damage. And if I could, I make a deal with God. But I get you. I sure do. You're so right. Let's see. But like, our damage has gone up pretty substantially from this. %20 is nothing to sneeze at. I think the self-immolation is worth it. 2 avocados for $10? What? I know that one, but the ending of it is not coming to my head. back. Let's see. That's one of those that I think I saw but didn't, like, fully rot my brain. Saw a parody about GPUs a while back, yeah. I feel like I've seen that too. What the hell? Okay. Well, why won't you let me do the thing? Oh. Crown. What? I already have the other two. I've done those already. Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave the save up there. Need some sleep. Sounds good, Sierra. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night.
So,
care, Doc.
you finally made it. Took you long enough.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end.
Oh no. That's what I thought. What are you talking about? Ready for
Ready
what?
to finish your journey, of course. You've come far, but every path ends somewhere. Yours ends here, in the heart of it all.
You've been waiting for me.
Philosophically, not you specifically, but someone like you. Literally, yes.
I want nothing but the best. Okay, what is this?
This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
Okay. I'd like to know more. The druids were scapegoats. What did they do?
They spoke out. They should have stayed silent, kept to their herbs and potions. But they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save Avalon from the plague. And maybe they were right. But people don't want the truth when it's covered in blood.
Ugly and painful truths. What do you
Cruel
mean?
rituals, sacrifices, hard choices in search of real results. They called it wisdom, knowledge gleaned from the weirdness itself. But to the people, everything they did was unnatural, costly, and frightening. The druids believed their results would justify the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors. But the people didn't understand, and fear turned to fire.
So the druids were punished for trying to help.
The Red Church and their politicians made sure of that. The druids became a convenient enemy, a way to shift the blame and tighten their grip on power. It's always so simple, so banal, isn't it?
I saw the graveyard above. Where are we right now?
Well, death doesn't always mean an ending. It was a sacrifice so costly, so cruel, so pointless, that it tore a rift in the fabric of this world. An ultimate wound. And so you're the closest you'll ever come to seeing the true shape of this world.
So, why are you waiting here for me?
To greet you. I was once where you are now. A knight with questions, searching for answers. That search led me to this place. And here I found my answers. Now it's your turn.
What can I expect?
Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that our collaboration yields results, as shown by you being here. He'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning, spin them differently. Never mind. Why waste time here talking about it when you're just a step from the end? It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself.
Hey, Black God.
Just remember, this
Absolutely
is the point where you
silly.
return. Once you step through, there's no going back. But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
Uh-oh. Alright. Save. New save. 'Cause it does sound like this is the end. Or at least the path to the end. But, like, there's no turning back regardless. So... unless I can... yeah. Can't place fire. Let's see. Oh, lordy. I was expecting more. No.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truth buried in Avalon's shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion.
Who are you exactly?
Oh, forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
And what is this place?
What lingers here? It's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form. Raw potential. Unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it?
And what do you want from me?
Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
So he wants to kill him properly and you want to resurrect him properly.
I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you.
Me? How?
Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Polymedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
Let's see. And what was flawed about it?
You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage. He left out 2 pieces. One, tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic, was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part. Merlin thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow. A king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born.
Okay. And why'd they divide it?
They feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure if bound to his relics.
Did anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole then?
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
Me?
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the king's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back.
Lordy. Messiest burger ever worth. Ooh, what kind? You're saying all of that. Everything I went through was all part of your plan. So I'm just a...
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me.
What's your end game?
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
You like my pops? Let's go. Caramelized a bunch of onion and melted the cheese in the pan with the onion and scoop on top of burger. And it went everywhere when you ate it. That's what it usually does, yeah. But that sounds great. I love a good, like, strong caramelized onion on a burger. Let's see. Why do you want this so much?
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak. And the people are too divided to stand against it alone.
Ow, creaky chair.
Is their only hope. Ever they're left
Ooh, my hip.
Without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
Ah.
Did you see it?
Let's see. What if you're wrong? What if unity isn't enough?
Avalon falls, and with it, everything we fought to protect. But I don't believe I'm wrong. Help me bring the king back.
Well, nobody believes they're wrong.
That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
I will judge that for myself. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Mr. Grizzly, hello, hello, how are you? Good to see ya. Let's see. Okay. So now we advance. We are taking our steps towards the end of this game. Oh no. We're gonna beat it. What is this? What this? Who are you? Not too bad now that you're in my street. Aw, thank you so much.
It all began.
Too sweet.
Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, The impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur
You messed up.
wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us.
Yeah.
And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
Yep. And you want to kill him once and for all. I've heard that before.
But do you understand why I want it so much?
I think so. Let's see. Because you feel betrayed.
I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others.
Yep.
I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow, they waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn, let it rot, let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
Yeah? How? Let's see. Hey, Brother Beats, how you doing? Let's see. I mean, even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new and replace him. Another person is really into the Joker movie, right?
Still holds weight. And when he's gone,
We live in a society.
with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't.
Let's see. And you think the people can stand on their own against the weirdness, the monsters?
Let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is.
So edgy. You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership. Isn't that just chaos waiting to happen?
Chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall. Let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down. To see the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after? That's for the ones still standing to figure out.
And what if your way leads directly to people's fall and
Then
demise?
let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall. I've lived longer than any man should. Seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment, this chance, to end it all. To end him.
Ketchup, mustard, mayo. Ketchup, mustard, mayo. Let's see. Orin believes the resurrection will be different. He says it's the only way to save Avalon.
Orin's a druid. That's what they do. They believe. They believe in myths, in symbols, and some of them believe in saving Avalon.
You don't believe that Avalon can be saved. You don't believe it's worth saving.
I don't believe it's my decision to make. Not Orin's, not Arthur's, not mine. I've watched this cycle turn too many times. I have no stake in what comes after, only in making sure this nightmare finally ends. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such
Oh.
violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've done what no one else could, what even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together, almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can
You never strayed too far from the sidewalk. I've heard it before.
So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for.
Okay.
And then we'll meet again. As allies or as enemies. That's up to you.
Okay.
Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this. Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too.
Hey, Zendikon, how's it going? Alright, let's go find this last piece. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. And thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that means another can gets open because I've got sparkly water tonight. I ran out of sugar-free sports drink things.
Did you see it?
I have been made moist. Let's go. Jeez, son, I got you. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to the ending of Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. How was your stream? Tetrio, is that like a Tetris IO game? It sounds neat. Hell yeah. But yeah, so if you haven't played Tainted Grail and you don't want to be spoiled on the ending, just a heads up, we are like actively ending the game. So I understand if you gotta lurk. Free Tetris Online, hell yeah. Stream devolved into nothing but Joker laughter for 10 minutes at the end. Nice. We live in a society. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely destroying the homies. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10 first impression. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. But yeah, so if you gotta lurk, again, just a warning. We are ending the game, but you were destroying the homie. Wait, is it like a PvP Tetra?
Did you see it?
Lizard.
Let's see. What if there's other stuff? Yep, I came back. I always come back.
Lizard.
Like a little ghosty boomerang. It's a good time. Lizard. Lizard. Hey Andy, you hit me mid-flight? Hell yeah, good job. Good job. That's a hell of a feat of timing, you know? Hob. I remember Hob. Hey Hob.
You've come. The one
Twice
who
if I'm
carries
lucky.
What's left of me. Please.
Hob.
Don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again.
Tetria's main deal is that you can kill your friends with blocks. Oh, that's cool. Jeez, Sana, thank you again for the raid. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. But yeah, that sounds wild. PvP Tetris. I didn't expect that. Why do you want to die?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground.
Well, thank you for the lurk, Syndicon.
All because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
This guy's been Arthur the whole time. What is it in death that you want?
I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle.
Time to sleep.
Kill me.
Sounds good, Kian. Thank you for hanging out. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon.
Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again.
Let's see. And what about Orin? He's trying to bring me back this whole time.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol.
Oh, you almost made it into the guac, but you rimmed it.
Against the weirdness.
Good night.
But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem?
And Caradoc, he wants to destroy you forever.
He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place. Let me die. Not as Arthur, not as the king, just as a simple, normal human being.
Let's see. You've been through a lot, but there has to be another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death.
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over.
You're the human part of Arthur's soul. Without you, he can't be whole.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore?
Don't you care what happens next with your kingdom?
I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is, to finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished, my plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms
Muffin
built on my
time.
bones. Do
I
what
could
you
go for a
think is
muffin.
right. That's all I can
I
tell
could go
you,
for a muffin.
because whatever you decide,
That sounds
it will
tasty.
finally be your choice, not mine, not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with, Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself, or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
Fair enough. Damn. That's kind of brutal, huh? This might be the heaviest choice we've had to make so far. What the shit? I really gotta hand it to the artists. They know how to set a scene.
Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
Says you. Nerd.
Go on. He's waiting for you.
Okay.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, buddy.
Let me go. Let me finally rest.
How about no? Oh, we found it. It's the taint. The Grail.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge.
Yeah.
I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion.
The Perennium Chalice. That's right.
What must remain. Choose.
The Grundle
Let
Goblet.
the shape of the world follow.
Let's see. I kind of like this. What if I use the life spindle that the Weaver gave me? Because we already know, like, what the others are gonna do. We haven't discussed this with anybody yet. Cult.
He shall find his way home. The tear between the worlds shall close.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Nice. Okay, what if I choose Orin's
You
path?
will vanish into the story you chose to restore.
And
You will
Caradoc?
break the frame, and what follows will not remember you.
And take it for myself.
You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed.
And if I give it to someone
You will
else?
shape the world to become its witness.
Okay. I want to use the spindle. That sounded the best option. Because your boy gets to rest. Caradoc doesn't have to deal with Arthur anymore because he's sent into the abyss or whatever. And technically Arthur's getting resurrected. The world's saved from the weirdness, so Orange should be happy too.
Then the prince will ascend and return to his mother. The heart shall cease its bleeding. Through his ascension, the weirdness will be tamed.
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
The hell are you pissed off for? Get punched directly in the dick. There it is. Dick explosion. Give me your stuff.
You uncovered the truth buried in the weirdness and used it to return Arthur to where
He went down easy? Yeah.
belonged,
Yeah, he
ending
did.
the cycle and securing Avalon's future. The four-dweller mother's heart, no longer
It took like
bleeding,
4 dick punches, but
sealed the wound in the world,
it did it.
and with it ended the Red Death that had stolen so many lives. And so the legend of King Arthur began to fade. In its place grew a stronger Avalon, where the weirdness was no longer feared, but understood. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuinact endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail, while Kuinact stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness. You awakened the giants, and with them at their side, the Dal Rita conquered Camelot. As the capital fell, the customs of the tribes spread across Avalon. Not everyone welcomed them, but the change had already taken root. Firgas was named the new Galahad the Loyal.
Aww.
With One Eye and Brendan backed by the Dal Rita of the Forlorn Swords, he saw that the South's alliance was strong enough to stand on its own. He urged Camelot to leave the
Good
South
job,
in peace
Firgas.
and turned his attention to securing the rest of Avalon. The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the Horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land. One Eye ruled the South, with the Horns of the South at his side. Over time, the Dal Rita of the Fallen Swords rallied to his banner, forging a unified force. With the South secured, he stood in a strong position to launch future conquests across Avalon. Mianta left Kuinact with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect.
Hell yeah.
Magat left Kuinact alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, The people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own.
Let's go.
Left Kuanak alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. Fabius and Leal disappeared from the Red Church's reach, but their life together soon unraveled. With no child and no cause to unite them, they parted ways, and Fabius faded into obscurity.
Fair enough.
Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice.
Good for her.
To serve profit over healing. The Volker joined the rest of the Dal Rita without a matron and without Mathar's blessing. Even so, their warriors kept the ferocity they had once been famed for, tempered now by a clarity that left the other tribes uneasy. They were respected, but only barely. For what greater dishonor is there than turning one's back on the goddess who had made them what they were? Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Stronner's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. With the Stagfather slain and the old bonds broken, Balaam led the Svine towards a new path. He opened the tribe to the other clans of the Dal Rita and guided them to settle in the Mather mines. You stood as her protector, and the Bee Queen believed you understood her purpose. But from the ruins of Brockmala, her brood now spreads unchecked, and the South must bear the weight of your promise.
The bees!
You placed self at the head of the children of Morrigan. Operating from the shadows, the Guild reshaped Avalon's politics through quiet
Self is dead.
and assassination, while the people lived unaware of the power that ruled them.
They didn't like the way I ended that.
The children of Morrigan. There were no more crows to carry out her will, for now. Morrigan withdrew into silence, patient as ever, waiting for the day when new souls would rise to serve her again.
Oh, okay. It addresses it in the next one.
With the Four Dwellers, freeing them only once they agreed to leave behind their knowledge. One was lost to madness, but another fulfilled the promise, placing a stone woven with the song at the feet of the Stone Wardens. Through it, the craft survived into a new age.
Let's go.
After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember.
I don't remember this guy.
Cinnamon Sage never forgot the bond he shared with you.
Aww.
Proud of the path you chose, he built a small shop near your grave, and in quiet moments, still spoke to you as he once
Aww.
did. A friend loyal beyond the bounds of life.
That's so sweet. I was pretty happy with that. CEO taking all the credit, but only if it's good. That's funny. I feel like all of the endings there were pretty solid. I wasn't upset with any of that. You know? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. That was a good-ass game. Good job. Claps to the people who made it. Let's go. Let's go. It's creative. Minimally buggy for an open world RPG like that. Honestly, like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, y'all did great. Alright, Zendikon, I got you, I got you. Let's go. So yeah, like, really and truly, like, that is an enjoyable experience. What is that goose? That's so good. I love that. Honk. Honk. It kind of reminds me of that one game, the Cursed Goose game. Also, like, I click the things now, and it no longer tells me whose emote that is, and I don't know why. It's weird. But for some reason, like, the acronym is just not... It's already gotten too late in the night for the acronym to work. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. Goose. The taint has been grailed. We have found the Perineum Chalice, the Grundle Goblet, let's see, the Fleshy Fun Bridge Flask. Congratulations, you've completed the game. You can now return to the world just before the ending and continue exploring the world of Avalon. If you're ready for a greater challenge, you can start New Game Plus with your current character inventory in progress. The world will demand more from you. You can also end your journey and exit the game. Let's see. I think what I'll do for now is do like a return. The Talking Grail just shout at me for some reason, right? I'll do the return wherever it returns me. Drop a save. And then that leaves us open. What the hell? Okay. For if I want to do New Game Plus. New save. Let's see. End. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They did an incredible job with this game. Absolutely incredible. I did not expect to complete it as early as I did, unfortunately. But what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and exit the game. There we go. I have another game that I have been wanting to play, but I got to download it real quick. So let's see. It's a really cool game that I'll introduce y'all to. If you haven't seen it before, that is an incredible little time. And I believe it's just a passion project from the developer because it's completely free. No ads. No, DLC. There's not even like a support the dev DLC for $1, which is just weird to me. Like, there is no way to give money with this. But yeah, the writing in that game, holy shit. Stop that. Let's see, we're gonna do this, we're gonna go full screen. Let me turn this down. But yes, okay. Anyway, while we're talking, thought it was going to be some subversion of expectation where the tainted girl revealed it was the cause of all evil or something weird, but instead it was a guy who died to a dick punch. Yeah. Would I say it's absolute would I say it's absolute cinema? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. The writing in the game was fantastic. It was so good. It was so good. Legitimately, like, one of my favorite open world RPGs that I've played in a long time. And the fact that it's not like from some major AAA developer, which is usually like, it's usually who you see tackling a game of this size and scope. It's really impressive, frankly. Let's see. And it was all done in Unity, which I think is also really cool. You didn't get nauseous after eating? Hell yeah. Have I heard of Owari? I have not. Let's see. Change my title and game thing. But yeah, that game was fantastic. I highly recommend y'all give it a shot yourselves if any of it remotely looked like good, because I can promise you're probably going to have a different experience. The way that the quests forked, like, I felt like the decisions that I made actually had weight. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. They forked in a lot of different directions that I think could result in just some really cool alternate endings, potentially. It looked like there were a lot of ending differences. But beyond that, like, they, like, fleshed out an entire story of all of the little side quests. You know what I mean? Not even a quote-unquote full-price game either. I don't think so, no. Let's see. There we go. So we'll do this. Perfect. Yeah, $45. That's incredible. That is incredible value for the game. You know what I mean? It's super incredible. So yeah. I loved that. I loved that. I'm gonna unmute this. There we go. Speaking of incredible value, this game's called Clockwork Cleanup. And like I was saying, it is completely free. I don't know why. I wish the developer had a way to just be like, okay, here's $1. Even just that, because y'all are gonna see like this game is really solid for what it is. So it is a like I don't know who started this style of game, but the pipe connection puzzles. It's that as an auto battler roguelike. And it just works. So here we go. The ectoplasmic goo containment vessel. Some might say that's me. Has sprung a leak and goo creatures are running amok in the factory. Guide Mac as he fights his way through the monsters to clean up the mess. Mac's actions are defined by the spell tiles placed in the grid. The inputs to the spell tiles must be connected to the correct elemental sources to function. Left-click, pick up or place tile. Right-click, return the tile to inventory. Mouse wheel, rotate tile. Let's see. Flame Blast. Deal 5 damage to the front enemy. Charge time 5 seconds. Pre-charge 1.5. Let's see. Caution Hot. Press the start button to begin combat. Mac will fight automatically. Okay, so yeah, we've got poison flasks that deal 1 damage to the front enemy, but also apply a poison. Oh, okay. So now we have a couple of different reward options. Deal 2 damage to the front enemy. Charge time 4 seconds, pre-charge 1, but it looks like it's fully pass through, which could be fun. Firestorm. Deal 4 damage to all enemies. Charge time 4.5 seconds. Set fire to the rain. Nice. Meteor. Deal 12 damage to a random enemy. Multi-strike triggers 2 times. Charge time 8 seconds. Sets the sky ablaze. I think this sounds really neat. Blue Ham, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet ya. I want to try this thing. It sounds cool. Alright, which means I think... No, I have a little tea pipe up here. So we have unlimited turnpipes and straights, but limited quantities of things like T-pipes, X-pipes, underground pipes, cross pipes, and double turnpipes. So this becomes a space management game. You don't have long, cause you ought to be sleeping. Wishing an awesome stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Good night. Thanks for popping in. So I'm gonna take this thing, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna come here with this. This is kinda like in my head what makes Meteor potentially pretty solid is it takes up very little space on the board. And space management feels like the name of the game here. So, I mean, other than of course the name being Clockwork Cleanup. There we go. Perfect. Now our center is like wide open. So our bubble shield. At the start of combat, gain 10 block, a bubble bobble. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think for us to add anything else, we're gonna need some T-pipes, but honestly, damage +2. Early like this Mods modify the behavior of a spell tile. Attach them to a powered spell tile in the grid. Okay. So this one goes very quickly. Much more quickly than the others. So I kind of want to do this for now. And then go on, right? Several games on itch.io that look high quality and cute, but absolutely no way to send them money. I know, it's wild. It's wild. And the fact that this one's not even on itch, it's on Steam, which means I believe they had to invest a little bit of money even to just get the game onto Steam. You know what I mean? $100, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's on itch too, yeah. So they paid $100 out of their own pocket with no request for compensation. And like that, you can see some, I'm hoping you can start to see some potential in like how fun the mechanics of this could get. Service fee to prevent people from uploading garbage. Yeah, no, I get it. And like, I think they return it if you exceed the amount or something like that. Let's see. Haste 1 second. Ooh, wait. Yeah, let's do that. Because the pre-charge on this is 1.5, which I'm guessing is once it's already charged. What that? No, okay. Okay. So dropping that down to 4, this is going to be doing quite a bit, and this will be taking on backline and stuff, I guess. People still upload tons of garbage, they do. So many sales. You have 2 games on Steam, but you're not in control of the money part of the account? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I think the little modifiers there. See, because I wanted to kind of wait on something like this, where you end up with more value overall. Because I have seen some gameplay of this. So I'm not going into this completely blind. Ow. Let's see. After the 4th fight of each wave, you get to take a break in the workshop. You must use one of the stations shown above before returning to work. You can click on each tool above before making a choice. Okay. So we have transmutation. Merge 2 1-input tiles into a random 2-input tile with the same elements. Cut. Place 1 tile below. Let's see. Okay. Oh, view output possibilities for the current. Customize. Place 1 tile below, then click edit to rearrange connectors. Ooh. Install. Select corner to install the mod battery. Permanently increase mod limit by 1. Battery is immovable. Huh? Initially, each tile can only support 2 mod connections. A mod battery will increase the limit by 1. Once placed, a mod battery cannot be moved. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So that's if we want something long term. Oh, you can give up space for the sake of improving. So you could focus on like a single mod. That's neat. Okay, repairs heal 30% HP and scavenge. Obtain a random tile. So scavenge for a random tile. Let's go for a spell tile. Beautiful. Deal 3 damage to the front enemy and apply 1 second of dazed with a 4-second charge time. Break time's over, back to work. You shut it. So I'm gonna get rid of that. and replace it with a tea pipe. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Start this fight. Let's see. Yeah, I just think this whole concept is neat. Another meteor. Wait. I think we could do fun things with that. It won't be beneficial right this second because I would need additional tea pipe. Well, I could sacrifice a tea pipe here. Yeah, I think I will actually. I'll get rid of the water, whatchamacallit. Also, there's this thing, click and drag in the grid to draw basic pipes with a pipe pencil. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, what I could do instead of that would be scooch this up, throw a tea pipe here, and a 90, and then a tea pipe here, and a 90, and now I've got double meteor. And I'm gonna slap haste on one of these, but I'm gonna leave the +2 on that. I like that. That feels like a good outcome. Because the meteors do a ton of damage. Yeah, that's obnoxiously high damage. Let's grab another pair of tea pipes, because that's high value. Dear God. Dear God. Start. What do we got? Bonk. Okay, once these charge, they're gonna do quite a bit. Let's see. Because they've got the multi-strike on them too. Yeah, that's fantastic. I think based on our current layout, I want to add 2 rows, like the, top and bottom, 2 random pass-throughs. Yeah. What's that? Deal 1 damage to a random enemy every 2 seconds. Okay, and I can just replace that with it. Yeah. Beautiful. And if I go down 1, I can also do this, which gives me 3 block every 4 seconds. And this can now scooch. I think I'm just gonna slap the tea pipe here. And put that there. Yeah. Beautiful. That works for me. Okay. Yeah, that is so strong. Laser. Heat increases by 1 after each fight. Heat lowers by 2 when unpowered. Heat reduces charge time. Running the laser at max heat will cause burnout. In burnout, laser will be unusable until heat reaches 0. Deal 9 damage to the front enemy. Charge time 6 seconds. That feels absurdly mid. At the start of combat, targets all enemies apply -1 strength. Increase the damage of each attack. Okay, so it reduces the damage of each attack by a little bit. That could be fun. I could work that. I could work that in. Let's see, we'll do this. 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 Oh, I need 1 more tea pipe. So I could get rid of this. And I think that would be worth it. to instead go this route. I want to try to get used to drawing the things. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we've got a nice little pit. Yeah. Okay. So now everybody does one less damage. I'm not mad at that. That's pretty cool. A plus pipe. That could be useful. Let's see. In fact, that's useful now if I just do that. And I could still add another water here. I think it's fine if I leave it open. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Beautiful. Target low HP mod. Change the target of the attack to the lowest health enemy. That on the, or target high HP mod. Oh. Honestly, I would kind of want to go low HP mod and put that on the meteor. I want to try that. I think I'd like that over haste. Actually, no, we're going to put it on this one because we got the room for it. It doesn't help us this fight, but I think it could cause some, like, cascading, you know what I mean? Let's see. If I were to make a game, what genre would I want to make? Let's see. If I were to just make, it would probably be a roguelike, honestly. Double stack. Doubles the amount or duration of all buffs/debuffs. Magma Fissure. Damage increases by 8 after each attack. Deal 10 damage to the front enemy. Charge time 6 seconds. Pre-charge 1 second. Liquid Hot. I think there's a way to make this work and it's really cool. So I'm gonna take it. Not quite a way to make it work yet, but I think there will be a way to make it work. Let's see. Customize. Yeah. Rearrange connectors. Because, like, one of the things that I think are beneficial is, like, with this thing, going in and then out facing the direction of its materials could be really good. So I want to customize this. One of your games, free and only takes 12 minutes to play. Sure. What is it? Edit. So yeah, go in with the fire on this side, in with the green on this side, boom. It's my favorite roguelike game. The one I've played the most of is probably Slice and Dice, which is why you'll hear me recommend it often. But I don't know if I could call that my favorite. I've got a lot of favorites. You did the PC porting for the game. I made a game with zombies in it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah, finalize. Plus, you know I'm a big fan of Ska Studios. Yeah. I love Ska. Salt and Sanctuary is one of my absolute all-time favorite Souls-likes. Let's see. Okay. Yep. Leave the workshop. I think that's our only choice. But not 2. The Salt and Sacrifice is... Okay. Quick rant. Salt and Sacrifice made some design decisions that I don't personally agree with. I don't regret having played the game, but it does not hold the special place in my heart that Salt and Sanctuary does. It just doesn't... It has a lot more of the, like, really frustrating moments that will get me to not like a game as much. You know what I mean? The biggest change, and I haven't played it since it came to Steam, so there may have been changes already, but like, there were a lot more issues with game balance in Salt and Sacrifice, especially around the enemies. Like, there's a mechanic centering around that kind of resembles the invasion mechanic in Dark Souls, but not with other players. I don't want to spoil things for people, but like, that mechanic was extremely frustrating. If you've played it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So that, on top of some of the boss's balance issues, like, it rubbed me the wrong way, mostly because of how much I loved Salt and Sanctuary. Let's see. Okay, start. Hopefully we end up okay. Because this is looking like a tough one. Bonk. Bonk. That's such a good sound. Bonk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like this build. Target self-apply when hazed, increase charge rate by 10%. No tilting. Nice. Let's go for... I think the underground pipe is really good. I think the windmill is potentially also extremely good. I feel like stacking these could do really good stuff for us. In fact, I think I like it more than the underground. Because I think this is just a straight line. Yeah. Let's go windmill. Can I place it yet? No. Is that okay? Probably. I feel like we're strong enough to shoulder it, you know? Let's see. It's funny you tracked down the dev of the game to ask him for the source due to the just recently at the time no longer being able to buy it due to the Xbox Arcade being down. So sure, and once you got it working on PC, asked if you could publish it on Steam under his company for free, and he agreed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tile triggers tile triggers twice when charged. I like the idea of this one, and trying to work it in like this, I think could be a lot of fun. I think this could start to get really dangerous really quickly. But then again, so could this fight. So we'll see if we survive. I think we're gonna get carried a lot by our meteors, but I don't know if we get carried enough to make it through this. Let's see. This little guy's pretty strong. Oh, it's gonna be close. We win. We win. Okay, I think we need to add 2 grid columns. Let's see. You've used it as a way to get your foot in the door with other dev companies. Ooh, that's fancy. 2 cheap pipes, I think, are going to be beneficial. I'm gonna take all of this and scooch it over one. Okay. And same thing with these, except like that. And I think I'm gonna rotate this one like this. Let's see. Yeah, I think I just connect these like this. Then I can take our T-pipe here. No, I don't know if I want it there. I want it here. Just thinking about like future stuff. Specifically for the wind turbine. Because I still don't know if I have a way of getting this one online. You know, I do, actually. Hold on. It's gonna be a pain. No, wait, no I don't. Yeah, I do. Kind of. No, still not quite yet. Almost, but not quite. Unless I were to do something like this, which could work. Yeah, why not? Let's scooch you back down. You can go there, you can go there. Oh. Oh. Oh, but then I don't need a T-pipe there, so... You go there, this goes here. Fancy. And then I just gotta get rid of this thing. Which, you know, is sad, but like... Meh. Oh, wrong way. Damn it. There we go. And then we go like that. Beautiful. Okay. Saying you can make a game is one thing, showing you've actually done work is another. You do not have to tell me, you're right. You're gonna make something, then you actually start to code and realize it's a lot harder than just saying I want to make a game. Yep. Yep. It do be like that. Let's see. There's not quite a way to work this in just yet. But that's okay, I think. I think that's okay. I also think that I want to do this. No, not that. I like this. I want to do this. For now. Yeah. Let's see. Now the +2 damage. Well, what does that do here? Okay, it just increases the starting damage. It's not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. Actually, no, I won't. I think this is a better proposition. Alright, let's try it. Let's see how that goes. I think we might be able to beat this. But who knows? This seems to be one of those games where like you can be doing really well and then just get absolutely decimated. Chowder, hello, hello. Is this one of those pipe flow games? Yes, but it's like, picture if you had Peglin, but pipe flow instead of Peggle. But how you doing? Also, it's completely free. So, if you want to play it, do the thing. So this is a game you can actually play. It's within your budget, right? Let's see. Target self-play when reflect. Charge time 12 seconds. Pre-charge 11. Reflect. Return damage back to the attacker. You're rubber, they are glue. I love that. Kudzu. Oh no. Kudzu vines will grow into empty squares after each fight. The strength of this tile increases with each vine. Moving this tile will destroy all vines. Deal 4 damage to the front enemy. Charge time 7 seconds. At the start of combat, gain 6 block. That's got potential. But no, I need more T-pipes. Because I at least know what I can do with some T-pipes right now, you know? There we go. Okay. You know what? I guess if I had left that on top, things would have been a little bit easier, but I can still make this work, I think. No, not there. I'm gonna put this over to the side, because I think multi-strike on this is gonna be massive. So, if instead of the T-pipe there, I put the T-pipe here, and do something like this. Yeah, this then goes here with that and that, then multi-strike. Then we just get the straight pipe for that. Wait, what? Oh, then the haste goes onto bubble. Oh. Onto water spout. Yeah, because 1 second charge time delay or reduction on this is great with the dazed. Free BRV, right? That's what I said. No microtransactions, no ads, none of that other stuff, just free. I don't understand it. There should at least be like a DLC that you can pay for. Even if it does nothing, just be like a dev support DLC. But welcome back, Blood God. Let's see. Yeah, I like that. They said it couldn't be done right. Oh yeah, we're still really strong. Another windmill. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Emmy, hello, hello. Thank you so much. How have you been? Let's see, we'll do this. Actually, you know what? I'm doing this, and I'm gonna stick it down here just because it looks better. Perfect. Perfect. Sick, but overall good? Hell yeah. The game dev's in it for the passion. Yeah, but like, I still like financially supporting devs when I can. But hey, if they just want to be paid in exposure, hell yeah, why not? You know? I would still prefer to be able to give them some money. Let's see. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this build. The underground pipe could lead to that being good. So let's do it. At least the placement of this being good, you know what I mean? Underground pipes are always added and removed in pairs. After placing the first half, place the second half in the same row or column. Each side can be rotated independently. Oh, that's good. Okay. Neat. Let's see. Start. Yeah. Because there's nothing I really want to do with the underground pipe right this second. I need to expand over one more time. Crossover and double turn. That's huge. What does rain do? Deal 2 damage to all enemies and apply 1 weaken. Oh. But yeah. Crossover. I think that's gonna be the other thing that allows us to do this. Let's see. Hoping to get back to streaming soon once your internet's finally fixed. Hell yes. I can't wait. So you're gonna lurk while you eat food? Oh, thank you so much. It's always lovely to see you. Let's see. So what would I want out of this? It might just be scavenge. Because I can't think of any tiles that I would really want to merge here. Our build is solid at the moment. Nothing that I would want to cut. No connector rearrangements that I particularly care for at the moment. I don't think I can install the battery at the moment. And I'm fine with my health. So yeah, let's scavenge. Let's go for a random spell. Oh hey, we got the rain thing. That's fun. Break time's over to get back to work. Okay. Okay. Let's see. If I drop the haste to this, move this here, then move this here, I think we're good. Lizard. Yeah, so we can use it. Cool. Alright, leave the workshop. We're getting pretty well optimized with our space. So, start. Hey. Glorious. Molten Blade. Attack pierces enemy block. Deal 10 damage to the front enemy. Charge time 5 seconds. Meh. Another meteor. It's funny. Can I fit it right now? No. Is that okay? Probably. I can fit it eventually. Let's just do it. Okay, let's try it with this. Let's see. Yeah, this Magma Fisher is obnoxiously strong. Obnoxiously strong. Blender. Requires input of water plus 1 or more other elements. Boosts the strength of the other elements. Each element can be boosted for up to 2 consecutive fights before a 1-turn cooldown. At the start of combat, target self. Okay, meh. Let's do an X pipe here. Or plus pipe, whatever. Boss, Radical Roads. Start. There we go. Yeah, multi-strike on Magma Fisher is kind of obnoxious. In all honesty, I could probably just start going batteries and like expand the magma fissure and do some really cool stuff that way. We need horizontal to put that in a corner. Another haste mod is fun. Let's see. Let's move this for now. And I'm gonna scooch these. All of this, once again, can come over. So let's do that real quick, just to kind of see where we're at. Let's see. These could go like this with the right additional mods. And then I could do like that. Yeah. Which means I guess I don't need this plus pipe at the moment. Reconnect you. Yeah, I can make this work. Right? Just do something like that. Which means that can go for me to do that. Which means I get an extra tea pipe. Then I just need this. Triple meteor. This can go here, because I do want the target low HP on one of the meteor sets. I think that's super beneficial for us. The other thing I would want to do would be maybe increase my poison gain. Like that. Actually, no. I got my tea pipe back. So I can do this. Then the haste can go on this. Yeah, that's solid. I like that. But okay. I do think we need more tea pipes. Let's see. If I scooch these down. No, this would need to go here, and I get one more underground pipe. I could maybe do it. Maybe. Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking for future reference with these, because I do want to throw this in a corner. It's the whole reason why I set it up like that. Meter, you hardly know her. Nice. Let's see. I mean, I could do another haste mod, that'd be funny. But I think 2 tea pipes is just extremely strong. Yeah. There we go. Obscenely strong. Flame ring. At the start of combat, target self apply 10 fired up. Do extra damage on the next attack. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm just gonna grab this because it's kind of almost free. Let's see. Well, not exactly. Let's see. Another T-pipe here, because I don't think it needs to actually have a connection to function. I could be wrong. Let's see. But yeah, we do want to apply additional days. It's just good. Yep. Just like that. That'll work for me. Ow. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think I can add another meteor. And I don't think it makes a lot of sense to do so. So I'm gonna go Wind Blaze because I know I can add that. Yeah. Let's see. Huh. So first off, we're doing that. Anything that I would want to do here differently? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty alright with the current layout. So let's scavenge. I could try to get a random spell tile and see if I get anything cool. Because I'm not sold on this thing, you know? Yeah. That is another magma fissure. Okay. I see a world where we scrap our meteors specifically to go after magma fissure. Let's see. Not right now. There's not really a way to fit it. Not cleanly, at least. Not without getting rid of basically all of our wind, which is doing us some good. Let's see. Damn, y'all got a healer. What the heck? It's gone now. Lava Wave. Deal 18 damage to the front enemy. The second enemy takes half damage. Charge time 9 seconds. Pre-charge of 3 seconds. Let's see. Meh. Meh. Time steal. Must be attached to 2 different action tiles. Reduces the charge rate of input tile left by 50%. Increases the charge rate of output tile right by 75%. Both tiles must be powered for time steal to activate. I see potential in that. So I just want to maybe give it a shot, you know? Can I fit it now? Absolutely not. But there's a future where that could be good. And I'm probably not going to need it for this fight. So let's just go. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know what? Another underground pipe. Giant hat. Okay. I say we send it. I say we send it. Corner lizard. Corner lizard. Lizard. Corner. Corner. Lizard. Add 2 rows. Let's see. Target height, Pokemon. Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay. Okay. So this is where I start to see the potential for... Wait, no, not there. For adding in this into the corner, which could mean an additional thing. So let's kind of scrap this. Alright. Don't need this at the moment. Honestly, let's just scrap all of that and connect it with this for now. So what I would do in this particular instance would be come... That's it, just come. No. Let's do underground facing this way, underground facing that way, and then this way, that way. Okay. Good shit, right? Then we could potentially work this in by replacing a plus pipe that we have somewhere else, or getting a new plus pipe. Or I could just go here, 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 this, that, target height P, and then let's see, can do haste for now. I want to try to work this thing in at some point. Huh. And I feel like there's gotta be a way to do it. Just maybe not at the moment. Let's see. Another thing that I could potentially do would be start to move these down here because they no longer interfere with that pathway. Then I can do that. Oh, that makes it much more compact. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. In fact, I'd say I'm pretty damn happy with that. So... just frees up so much space. Let's go ahead and kind of do the same vibes here that we've done the entire rest of the time. There we go. In fact, I'm gonna do that so that I have room to add additional water if I want. I can now also add fire here. And then my little +2 there. No, I would want that to go the other way, so I would need to do this. So that becomes 8 seconds, and that becomes 2.3 seconds. So basically half the time they would end up dazed. And then if I do this, it's 1.7 seconds. So more than half the time the front enemy would be dazed with this setup. And I gotta reconnect you. Yeah. Let's go for it. Beautiful. Let's see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lightning. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy. Apply 2 seconds of stun. Charge time 7 seconds. It's green plus wind. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. What's the burn? Deal 2 damage to the front enemy and apply 2 vulnerable. Increases the damage taken by 50%. Burn and hating all the people. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that. Then... oh, I don't have any T's. Do I prefer it over this? Probably. Probably. At least for now. Let's see. Because the enemy's taking additional damage from the vulnerable. Can do some really strong stuff with our other items. Yeah, I'll do another windmill. Why not? As soon as I get a T-pipe, I can work that in. Like, easily. So I'd be looking for a double T-pipe. Let's see. Oh yeah. Your reward, what is Gust? Deal 5 damage to the highest health enemy every 3.3 seconds. Your biggest fan. I could do another wind buffet too. Just to get that little extra damage in. Or we can. Nah, let's do a T-pipe. There we go. Okay. Gorgeous. Stunning. Breathtaking. You recognize me from Ronan's stream? Yeah, that's me. In fact, I have a redeem with Ronan's voice. How you doing, Dead Princess? Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Let's see. I have a regime that Ronan provided the voice for.
Blizzard.
Here we go. Ah!
Did you see it?
Yep. But how are you? Good to see you. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling not cocky, but pretty decent about our build. You're tired. You've been up 18 hours. Why don't you go to bed? Do some sleeping. You didn't see it, better play it again. You know, that's fair. Oh, lordy. 18 hours. 18 hours is a lot. Let's see. Okay. Scavenge. Let me get a modifier, actually. Stun mod. There. All enemies stunned. Ooh, wait. Wait. Yeah, I like that. I'll take that. That actually kind of works pretty well. 18's rookie number. You stayed up for like 36 hours the other month. Lordy. I can't say anything. I really can't. 18 hours is kind of like my normal. It's usually kind of my day-to-day. If not closer to 20. I don't sleep very much. Let's see. How do you do against this build? You're crazy. What do you mean? I just don't really sleep well. I never have. There we go. Oh yeah, this is going great. You know what? Just give me extra T-pipes, just in case. Just send it. Just send it. There we go. Oh no, we lost. Ah!
Did you see it?
Thank you for the swing. I love how it goes nutty, like, even after the did you see it's done? Okay. Is this a matter of luck, or do I need to make some adjustments? Honestly, what if I did this? Let's try that. Because I need this thing gone. I just don't have, I don't think I have the, I don't know if I have the regen to take care of this. I should have taken the heal in that other room. I wasn't thinking. No! That's a shame. That's a damn shame. You know what? Maybe. Maybe. Wait, no, that's just worse. It's the same thing, but worse. By, like, a lot. Son of a bitch. There has to be a way to make this work, though. Zero. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some clockwork cleanup. How was your stream? I can clean your clock. I bet I could. Yep. I got the I got the bounciest head on this side of the Mississippi. Wait. The timing, no. Hey. There we go. My key wasn't working. Let's see. Some wins, some losses. All Overwatch 2 pain. Oh no. Oh no. So we beat Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon earlier. And I switched to this game, which is a fantastic little free indie game that is like if you took I think it's Pipe Dreams is one of the earlier like pipe connection games that I'm familiar with, and mixed it with Peglin. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Highly recommended. If you have a budget of free and a computer to play it on, I recommend giving it a shot. I'm trying to pull myself out of a hole with this. So let me actually kind of slow down a little and see what is this is too slow. Let's do one step. What is messing us up so badly? I think it's just too much damage coming through at the same time. There's just no way.
Game over. Continue.
Redo. I don't want that going there, I think is the problem. I think I need to eliminate the ghosts as soon as I can. Let's try to make it work. Free? Yeah, it's free. Like, free. Like, no ads, no microtransactions, no nothing. Like, free. I don't know how or why the dev has done this. That was a nice game, not deserving of free. No, Tainted Grail was not free. This game is free. But still, very nice game. I feel like I would like a way to support the dev financially. I think it would be fun. I think they need to do the thing. Let's see. Let's try this one change at a time, seeing how this impacts us, because this guy's not doing nothing other than buffing the enemies. But like, yeah, I don't think I have it.
Continue.
Yeah, we got to wave 5, fight 6. Damn. If I had chosen to heal in that one spot, I think I would have had it. Let's try a new one. Let's start over. We got a bunch of new friends in. Oh, we get to select starting tiles this time. That's better than it was in the tutorial. What is this? Gain 5 block every 4 seconds. We already know this one. It dazes enemies, which pauses their charging. Then this one's just straight up damage. I kind of want to try to focus a little bit on shield stuff. Let's see. windmills were fun. And it would make the other shield come back faster, but this gives me like an initial shield. Then I need a way of dealing damage, which I think this one's pretty fun. I also really like this one. Oh, wait. 2 damage to all. No, early on we need something that's good single target. So let's go for Gust. And we're just gonna stack a ton of shield. Yeah. And then 4 damage to all enemies every 4.5 seconds. Set a little fire to the rain. I could also T-pipe because I feel like that's important. I don't know if I want to, you know what? Just for this beginning zone, let's get 1 in each spot. What I might do is focus on the batteries for each of the breaks and try to like find a single item that I can really like push some damage out with and support it with additional 2 thorns. Ooh. Let's see. It's only at the start of combat and it's only 2 thorns. I don't know that's going to be super helpful late game. Let's go Flame Spit. Just to get a little something extra. Start. There we go. They've already worn through my barrier. Okay. You know what? If I am gonna do like single modified whatever, that could be the way to go. Let's see. 10 damage to the lowest health enemy. It's a fun one, but no, I kind of want to try this. Why not? It requires 2 inputs. So we would need, I guess, the real answer is we would need to wait to use it. But I think that's okay. Right? Nah. Let's send it. Let's send it. And I'm gonna stick it there. Perfect. Perfect. We've got our 10 shield, and that's it, but I think that's okay. Yeah. Beautiful. More T-pipe. So here, I think I'm literally just gonna get batteries. Every time we come here, I'm getting batteries, and then we're gonna start trying to get modifiers for the kudzu. Yep. Yep. Let's see. So we'll do that, and stick that there. Let's see, add vulnerable. Yeah. Wait, oh, it has to be on the actual body. Hold on. Hold on. That changes things a little bit. So, yeah. And then you can break. Okay. My bad. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Kind of breaks our scaling a little, but if you grab a leaf, you can break it. You're not stuck with it or whatever. Let's see. I don't particularly care. Wait, I can do better. Let me try again. Would that effectively reroll? That's something I would like to know. What does this do? 3 seconds of protected. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see if it does a reroll for the items that we win. If so, super useful. It does not. Let's do this just in case. Because if we're going for a singular item as our primary focus, the ability to improve it is going to be tremendous. Let's see. Now, we can only ever stick 3 connection points on this thing, so we need to keep that in mind. I do want to expand. No, I want to expand this way this time, I think. 2 T-pipes could be fun. It'll let me do this. You know what, just for now, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Time steal could be good. Let's see. I don't know how I would make that necessarily work, but you know, we're gonna give it a shot at some point. We gotta. We gotta. See, actually, one of the ways I could do it would be like, this. Yeah, that does work. And then I could do that. Let's try it. Now that's attacking every 4 seconds for 10 damage. Which isn't amazing, but it's not bad this early. And it's just gonna get better. More kudzu. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. I think I would need an X pipe to make it work, but like, if I were to place this. And I wouldn't, actually, if I get rid of the shield. So if I place that, It's only 4 damage still. Okay, so it does not benefit from the rest. But what if it ends up connecting? I have to know. I have to know. Sephira, hello, hello. Everything's great. How about with you? Let's see. Multi-strike mod. Yeah. If I'm doing a battery build, because I'm not set on the kudzu, but I am set on the battery setup. Okay, so now that it's connected, it's still only 4 damage. But this one's 13. At start of combat gain 19 block. What the shit? Okay. It's a good day. It is a good day. Glad to hear we're great. Hell yeah. Thank you. I don't want to do more kudzu, because we already tested that one. Charge 33% faster. There is a good way to make this work, actually. Hold on. But it would get rid of, like, a ton of my additional kudzu. And it would get rid of that. I wasn't thinking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's okay. Maybe we can make it work with a different thing. Anyway, install battery. That's what we're doing. Is it gonna be super strong right now? No. Not at all. You know what kudzu is? Yeah. Absolutely. I'm from the south too.
Game over.
Let's see, let's get rid of this. Let's see. Target the back line. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh well. It's worth a shot. Isn't really a Louisiana thing. I mean, it exists there. It's also very much like an adjacent states thing. But yeah, it's an invasive species that, like, absolutely wrecks everything around it. I think I might have messed up with that build attempt. But that's okay. We'll try a different setup. Wind blades. This could be fun. Windmill. And then what? Burn? Rain? Rain. 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 Let's see. Very competitive play. Yeah. To a ridiculous degree. Like, it will just absolutely consume everything around it. brought overdoing the World's Fair as an answer to areas where normal plants had issues growing. Lordy. Yeah, they might have goofed a little on that one. Let's see. You know what? I could do extra rank. What is the T? At the start of combat, target self-apply 1 strength. Okay, that's... That's conceptually interesting. I don't want it yet, but it's caught my interest. I'm not gonna take it over the rain. I might take it over the windmill. I might take it over the windmill. Yeah, just for now. Damn it. Okay. Because that's gonna improve the damage of that by quite a bit. And this, honestly. There we go. True Louisiana equivalents, water hyacinth. Fair enough. Fair enough. 2 times 2 types. Now we can get our windmill back. Let's see. Start. Oh, boats can no longer move. Our waterways are quite bare. Let's add a flower to make it look nice. Yeah. Yeah. True. Let's see. Do extra damage. You know what? Why not? We'll make it work. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stun mod. Stick it on there. Then what do I want? I think what I want to do is customize this so that our water input is on this side. Never guessed what they almost did to try to combat the plant. Bring in kudzu. Beautiful. Let's try that. Hippos. No way. No way. That's funny. That is honestly funny. Let's see. Triggers twice when charged. It's such a neat thing. I want to make it work on something. On what? I don't know. But on something. Let's see. How you doing, Arc Phoenix? Hello, hello. Fireworks. What the hell? Deal 12 damage to the front enemy. That sounds kind of awful, honestly. I will take more wind blades, though. Or no, I'll take pasties. Give me those. Give me just a little extra kind of across the board kind of damage. Let's see. Yeah. Like, if we're doing strength stuff, it helps. We now know that it would take more energy for the hippos to digest the plant than the plant can provide. Interesting. To bring over hippos, thinking hippos would eat the plant, we could harvest the hippos for their meat. That's atrocious. It is atrocious. Okay, let's go this way with it. You know, I could do this. Not yet, but I could do it. Let's see. Double T pipe. Now I can do it. There we go. Glorious. Glorious. Okay. Hippos would have no issues living as they would destroy everything. They really would. They really would. Had more thought put behind it than Australia's reason for bringing in cane toads. Cane toads. Cane toads. Did they bring in the toads to fight the cassowaries? Bring out another invasive plant so they can fight each other. That's what I'm saying. Put kudzu on the flower. It's perfect. +2 damage mod? Yeah, actually. Yeah. Or... yeah, no. There we go. Beautiful. Hippos tear up the bottom of waterways if that wasn't enough. They're highly aggressive and territorial. They will not hesitate to fucking sink a boat. Truth. Absolute truth. Deal 3 damage to the back enemy. Hail to the king. Wow. Wow. To the highest health, enemy increases damage by 20%. Maybe. It could be fun. Why not? It does actually up the damage on that. It rounds. Hell yeah. And just to verify, I can't have the points on 2 separate. No. Okay. There we go. A lot of things brought over via the World Fair turned out to be shit ideas. Yeah. Yeah. Leave your ecosystem alone, damn it. Hear about the Great Emu War. Yeah, the one that we lost. More wind blades. More wind blades. Let's Let's see. UK wanted to grow sugarcane. Some bugs like to eat their roots, so they wanted to combat a fast bug with a frog that can't dig or hop well. Lord. Lily Cat. Hello, hello. How's it going? I hope you're good. Let's see. Let's go with this and add more wind blades. Even more wind blade. Just all the wind blade all the time. Scavenge. A spell. I need more spells, I think. A penetrating attack. Let's see. Kawaii Tibikoneko. Hello, hello. How's it going? Good to see ya. EB time. Sinful, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. How have I been? I've been fantastic. I have been phenomenal, even. Let's see. So, yeah, break time's over. But yeah, I've been fantastic. We beat Tainted Grail earlier tonight. Incredible game. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. But yeah, Sinful, have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. You came with the 0 raid. You just lurked. That's okay. I love my lurkers. You may or may not have heard me say that before. But it is good to see ya. Welcome in. Let's see. Alright, let's cheer these people up. I think we got this. Yeah. Just rapid attacks with some bonus things. Professional alert gremlins, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is Steam Geyser? And heal for half of the unblocked damage. Interesting. With a 4-second charge time. I kinda like the thought of that. I don't know how to make it work, and I didn't think that through. I cannot yet make it work. Whoops. Let's hope we survive this one. Let's see, the Australians failed to reduce the amount of emu. Yup. 2 T-pipes. I need so many T-pipes. Shit. I wish I had like a plus pipe that I could put here or something. Let's see what we can do moving these and trying to make the steam geyser happen. Let's see. So then I could do that, I guess. This. Scooch these down. Slap that on there and come up and down. And now I've got a steam geyser that does stunning things. But I'm really gonna miss this. There's not a way to add it in right now. Over 2,500 rounds were lordy. Oh, yeah, that's what I figured. I don't think there's a way to fix that. So let's start over. I had a really good first run, and now I'm struggling. So let's see. I do like the days. Yeah. And then bubble. Bubble. And then rain. Just go pure. No, I can't. Can I? Why not? Is it gonna be good right now? Absolutely not. Could it be good later? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see, every 4 seconds, every 5 seconds. So for now, with a single target, let's do this. I think it's gonna be fine. Maybe. Maybe. It was fine. Let's go. Yeah, why not? Do a little firestorm. It's pretty solid early on. And now that we have more than just a singular enemy, I'm going with the rain. Beautiful. I'm gonna make a multi-strike work, and I can make it work here. So let's do that. Let's do that. Beautiful. Darday. Yeah. Every 2 seconds. I like the idea of it. In fact, I like the idea more than this, and since I can only really do one at a time, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yep. Yep, until I get a tea-pipe. And more space on the board. No way, it actually... I'm kind of mad that I didn't think it was gonna do that. I should have seen it coming. I should have seen it coming. They actually hit me with the sandstorm. Just grab a tea pipe. Let's see. I think, You know what? Part of me kind of wants to just go really hard on the sandstorm. I'm just gonna try another battery. We'll try another battery thing. It'll be fine. Don't even sweat it. It'll be fine. That's so good. Okay. X-pipes are extremely valuable. We learned that lesson last time. One of the most famous types of trees is almost extinct due to humans importing another tree. Wait, what? I guess I didn't realize that. What kind of tree? A G-pipe. Chestnut? Chestnut. And what imported tree is killing the chestnuts? That's so much fun. Let's go horizontal. And then what would I want? I mean, I could do that. Not exactly right now, but I could do that. Let's see. Do this and this. And then I can do this. Gives me just a little bit of extra damage. And then I could do that, which I think is an overall positive. Let's try it. Koneko, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. The Japanese chestnut is killing the other chestnut? Interesting. I could do a wind buffet. Could. Let's do it. Bada bada bam. Bada bada bam. Bam bada bada bam. Alright, more G-pipe. Bada bada ba, bada bada ba, bada bada ba, bada bada ba. Bada 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 bada. Sorry. Oh, I don't think I can. As much as I want to. I think I'd be better off with the windmill. But I really, really want to. I literally can't yet. But I really want to. You know what? Can't do this yet either, but screw it. I mean, I could. Let's see. Slap it on there for now. Get rid of the wind buffet, I guess. There's a fungus that affects the Japanese chestnut tree that we don't know about. Over thousands of years, Japanese chestnut tree has developed a thicker bark, protecting it against the fungus. But when the Japanese chestnut was brought over due to it being much smaller and allowed for people to grow them in their yards, the fungus began affecting our native chestnut. Archery had no protections, and it began to decimate the chestnut population. Sheesh. Invasive species really roasted them over an open fire. But that's right. Let's see. Damage plus 2 could be a thing. On that. And then I kind of want to modify this to make it a little bit more straightforward to place things on if I want to do battery things. But then again, part of me just wants to do more battery things. Let's see. And we put this here. And this here. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Do you have a way to use the extra batteries right now? Hell no. Am I gonna figure it out? Yep. It's gonna happen. Fantastic. Fantastic. Actually. Not yet, but soon. I think this could work. Yeah, there's no way we can fit it at the moment. And I probably should have gone for the pass-throughs, but you know what? I think it's fine. Speaking of you know what, we're doing this. Ooh, actually, I don't have any T-pipes, but having 2 straight, little extra damage friendos could be good. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay. Let's max out our grid columns. Siren! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some clockwork cleanup. How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. Playing some Grand Theft Auto? Hell yeah, hell yeah. How was it? Let's see. Oh, shit. Here we go again. I goofed. I would need to do that. And what I could do is that. And it helps a little. Was Chaos you played with your mom, your husband set up his stream? It was fun? Hell yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Love to hear it. I'm glad you had fun. Let's see. What I really want now is a haste mod. Stun mod is fun. But, you know... You know... Let's see how this goes. Oh, no, that's bad. That's really bad, actually. I don't want that. Okay, we could add additional days to it. Get rid of this. That's not doing us any favors. And then we'll do this, and we'll do this. And for now, that'll work. I need a haste mod. I can do that, and that helps a lot. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Rajanka, thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Mika. Okay, I have been made moist. Let's go. Random pass-throughs. We've got some random pass-through things that we can do, so let's do it. So that's 3 block, and that's 2 damage in days. I can also do this, which helps us out a little. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. 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 Okay, beautiful. Add weekend mod. You know what? I think I may take that over the +2 here. Then I could add the +2 onto something like this, I guess. Yeah. Wait. I have a terrible idea. I have a terrible idea. The worst idea. Let's see. We'll do that. We can't use this anymore. But what we could now do is this, I guess. Get a little more that way. But like, we're doing a lot with our sandstorm now. Like, a lot. Now, I don't know if this is currently worth the whole, you know, thing that we got going on. or if it would be better for me to just do this and this to try to get even more speed on this one. Let's see. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. I like it. We need it. That's not too bad. That's close to what I'm looking for. It's not exact. There's the improved by 1 second mod that I think I would really enjoy. I think I like this over dazed. And then I can stick dazed on the stun. Yeah. Let's try that. Let's see. Fantastic. You know what? Just give me another X-Pipe. I don't know what I'm using it for, but I wouldn't use none of the other stuff. This is a sandstorm build. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, add those. Another add dazed. I can't. I could add a windmill now that I've got these. Let's see. Let's see. Fantastic. Fantastic. T-pipe. Sure, it's better than the other stuff. Do I wish I could reroll? Yeah, a little. A little. But that's okay. Let's see. Okay. Pass these. What do we got? Can't really make that one work, and I don't have room for that. Oof. Oof. Wait, I can make that work here. Yeah. Wait, what if I... Oh no, we don't want that. We want it the other way. That works. Alright, I need one of the -1 second modifiers. Let's see. But they know I need it, so they're not gonna give it to me. It's rude. I feel like an underground pipe might be extra useful with this whole battery thing that I got going on. Yeah, it's a random enemy. I don't know if I win this. Oh, it was close. It was so close. Add a stun mod? I don't know what to. But it's a mod, I guess. Okay. Hear me out. Is it the worst idea ever? Yeah. Am I probably gonna do it anyway? Yeah. Alright. Leave the workshop. Clear the grid. Beautiful. So, I need this as centered as possible. It is my primary focus. And it's not even close. Not that. Or that. So what can I do? Do I have a green that I could, you know? I sure do. And we just do that. Beautiful. That helps a lot. We need our multi-tack back on it. We need our vulnerable. We need our +2. We can't fit the haste yet. But we'll make it work at some point. Ow. Wait. Oh, that's not the right direction. Son of a bitch. But still, the concept of it works. Damn it. I'm gonna make this happen. Okay, so we've got that. The concept of it kind of works. Not really. Not really. Damn. Damn. I wish I could, like, spin this around. But I just can't. So I could do it like this. I mean, it still kinda happens if I do this.
Lizard.
Sinfully can. Thank you for breaking my physics.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard cream pie, Saphira. Lordy. Okay, and they don't chain power through. We also need one of these with our... Where's our windmill? Where the hell's our... Oh, you can scroll? Holy hell. Holy hell. that. This, our other windmill. Okay, so the way to do what I would want to do with this would be to have this move to the other side, but I don't know if they're going to give me the opportunity to do that. So let's see. I will do a bubble shield here. I will also do just a ton of this. Because why not? It's a silly time. I don't really have room for that. I could possibly... Yeah, let me make room for this. There we go. How do I optimize this space? You know what? I'm gonna do that. And then I'll slap the dazed onto there. And I think that's as good as I'm getting. I think that's as good as I'm getting. Ocelot, hello, hello, how are you? That's so, the little bowing emote is so cute. I don't even care if we lose. Are we gonna lose? Yeah, absolutely. This was like the worst thing I've done. Hello. Good idea to lube up the pipes with some grailing of the taint foreplay. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it. Okay, what do I want? They get daze resistance. Wind blades are pretty great. Bubble shield is pretty great. And I kind of like the burn. So let's do that. Bubble. And gust. Great stuff. Great stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Try to make the icicle be a thing. Let's see. We can only do it with one other, and I think unfortunately it is our bubble at the moment. But as soon as we get another tea, we can do that. Let's see. Another tea. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. You know what? Pass-throughs. Early pass-throughs are solid. Because they're kind of just free real estate. There we go. What the hell? That could be fun, but 2 random pass-throughs. Because again, free real estate. Okay. Okay. So hear me out. What if I built the battery thing around the icicle? I think I could make the icicle work. Let's try it. I think I can do icicle better than I can do the other thing. And since we've gotten it so early, I'm not gonna do it with a poison mod, that's for damn sure. Another windmill. But where? We cannot. But that's okay. We can windmill soon. Oh wait, I don't have another windmill. I don't have a windmill at all. Another wind buffet. At this point, I'm starting to think this might be the better choice. Yeah. Just to get everything going just a little bit faster. Let's see. We want to go vertical with this one? Or horizontal? Let's go horizontal. Why not? 2 cheap pipes. Here we go. Let me do this and this. Beautiful. Now, do we have any modifiers to actually place on this thing at the moment? No. No. We do have a haste now. We can also scooch that. Beautiful. And that leaves us a lot more room for things like multi-strike if we run into that. Let's see. Damn it. Damn it. Let's see. Let's do an X pipe. Or plus pipe, whatever. Yeah. Haste 1 second. The haste 1 second mod is incredible. Incredible. So let's try that. Go. If possible, I'd like to stack as many of these as I could, but I don't know that that's necessarily going to be a possibility. No to that. Let's do pass-throughs. Let's see. For now, we can do this. I am doing this. Yep. We're gonna get more mods. It's gonna happen. I can feel it. And once we do, this thing could get really strong. And going after the lowest health enemy is a direct counter to the healing thing. So that could be fun. I don't think I want the weekend again. Water splash? Yeah. We'll do that to kind of get it out of the way. Pray to the mod gods. To the mod gods. Let's see. Yep, if we could just get, you know, something like a multi-strike or something, we could do pretty well with this, I think. That's, you'll notice critically that is not a multi-strike or something. We'll take an underground pipe. I can probably make that work with something. Wang, 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 wang. Let's see. Just give me something good. Show me something good. It's gonna be close. It's, Ooh, I was panicking. Okay, let's add the extra width. Oh. The amount of panic in my soul there. I'm going for these. I'm gonna go ahead and, let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and scoot all this on over here. And then do something like that. That's how I felt. That exact facial expression is how I felt. You're so right for that. Another haste 1 second. I'll take it. I'll take it. Violet! Hello, hello. Thank you for all the pathos. What are we down to? 2.8 seconds. Hello. Let's see. No way. 2 seconds flat. It's because we've got a percentage based one on there too, but like 2 seconds flat, dealing 10 damage is honestly a little bit impressive. It's a little bit impressive. Crossover and double turn can be good. Let's see. There we go. Does part of me want to connect this to 2 of those? Yes. So badly. I don't know if it breaks things. And I'm a little bit scared to find out. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Yep. Now, as soon as we get another whatchamacallit, actually, I can stick this like that. And then do that. Help a little. Leave the workshop. Last thing you want to break is your plumbing. Exactly. Exactly. You know the issues that I've had. Let's see. I spent so long without hot water. Like a few months ago. It was awful. It's awful. Multi-strike. Of course I do multi-strike over basically anything else. The problem is how? Like that. So what are we at? 2.5 seconds, but it hits twice now. That's great. Is it actually great, or is it just, you know, kind of mid? And the answer is it's a little mid. However, I like it. Let's see. Why not? Gives us some choices. Let's see. I could do that. Ow. Taking a cold shower isn't that bad. Same. Same. It's rough. It is not a thing I enjoy doing. Let's see. There we go. Oh. Yeah. I think again, this is not the weapon that we want for trying to do a battery build. I feel like if you're hotter, you exercise, but not often. Even then, I can't do it. It just bugs me. We'll do that. We'll do Thorns. Early on, Thorns is actually pretty solid. And then Rain. Let's see, especially since I've got Block. Let's see. Yep. Because they just kind of wreck themselves. The lightning. How do I feel about that? 7 damage to a random enemy with 2 seconds of stun and a cooldown of 7 seconds. I don't like it. I don't think I want it. The hotter you are, the more uncomfortable cold water is. True. True. That's why you're super uncomfy with it. Yeah, for sure. 740 Ken. Thank you for the hydrate. They don't call you Hot Salot for nothing. Let's see. Another tea pipe. Yeah. Yeah. Give me even more barrier. The absolute riz on this ghosty, yeah. I got a little bit. I got a little bit of it. Let's see. Yeah, this is kind of fun. I kind of vibe with the thorns. Target all. Oh. There's potential in that. For what? I don't know. This one already targets all, but like, I could find something. I could find something to do with that. Yeah. Let's get a plus pipe. Make things a little more compact with it. There we go. You know, I'm not doing batteries. I'm over it. They had their chance. We'll do this. That was like one of the worst pulls I think I could have gotten out of that. But it's fine. It'll be fine. Let's see. +2 damage mod, actually. Hold on. Does that work on... It doesn't. That's okay. We'll do it with that. Damn. Damn. I just really enjoy this one. I think it's a funny time. Let's see. Actually, though... Oh no, I forgot to connect it. I could already feel the pain. Yep. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. 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 Ba-da-bum. Cornetto. What? Hey Noir, how's it going? We finished with Avalon. Yeah, we beat it. We beat the whole thing. It was beautiful. Let's see. I think I want to go this way with it. Double stack. No. Actually, yes. can't do that, but that's okay. Because then we would apply 2 weaken, which I feel like is probably a better bet. Let's see. You want it to be hot so much where you are now. No. I've got a nice thick layer of snow outside and I'm happy about it. No more winter. I like the winter though. I like the winter though. It's the best time to watch anything that Christopher Walken's in. Honestly. Let's see. There is nothing in this world better than walking in a winter wonderland. I want to make use of these, but I feel like this could be fun too. Yeah. And then I could do that. I think that's actually worth getting rid of. Wait, I can't. I would have to. I still would need extra. Shit. So I need 2 more T-pipes and I can make that work. I know it's not doing anything right now. I'm gonna start it with it in that place. I want to remember that spot. Ah, that was a mistake though. We're gonna win anyway, but that was a mistake. Let's see. You're born for the heat and sun? Nah. Not this ghosting. Fair dinkum. Fair dinkum indeed. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Hell yeah. Okay, another T-pipe. Can go here so that I can have this. And now we go a little bit faster still. It's just a tiny bit faster. And the upside down, maybe. Ow. Okay. So what if I just did 1 battery? Just 1 battery. I'm doing it. It's just 1. I promise I can stop whenever I want. There we go. Because if I get the damn reduced by 1 second and I can't put it on this, I'm gonna be so sad. It's gotta happen. I mean, I didn't get it, but still, I could've. I could've got it. You don't know. I mean, this thing's kinda cute. It's a way for me to utilize the fire. You can stop it. Oh, thank you for all the support. You too, huh? You can stop whenever. I feel it. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Let's see. You're saying you need to stop 85? 85? Well, thank you for the support still. Might start thinking you like being here, right? Couldn't imagine. Couldn't imagine you enjoying being here. That sounds absurd. Let's see. I have no use for that right now. Wait, no, I do. Increasing damage by 20%. Yep. Perfect. 8-5 and not 6-7. SMH my head. Lordy. Yeah, y'all are the best. I really appreciate all y'all's support. Hell yes. What's that? Let's go this way. Another sand. I can't fit it. Yeah, I can. What am I talking about? Let's see. Let's see. We do that. We take this. We put it here. We do that. We take this. We put it here. Take that. We put it there. Alright. And honestly, go there. Perfect. And honestly, go there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. We're doing something. We're making something happen. We're two types, because we're out. Also, you go there. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Just for funsies, I do think I want to stick this way. I like the way it looks. So let's do that. I mean, it's feeling pretty okay. Multi-strike. Multi-strike, you say? Multi-strike. But a multi-strike? We can't do it yet, but we can do it next turn. Or next time we expand, we just go horizontal. Beautiful. That we can do though. I don't know why I enjoy it so much, but it's a great time. Alright. X5. Break time. Let's see. Can't really think of much that I would want except for modifiers. What is this? Pre-charge. 2 seconds. And I guess I could do that. Then I also want to do that. Yep. You have pretty privilege. You can generally stick your pipes anywhere. Lordy. Lordy. Sheesh. Alright, more T-pipes. And then this is kind of our weakness here. So I actually want to do that. So that the one that's doing the extra damage is the one that is getting double time. Let's see. Another windmill's good. Yeah. Makes all of them a little bit faster. Now we want it back on the AoE. Yep. We ain't taking damage. Let's go this way. I don't know if I care as much about the 25% haste. It's something. Underground pipe could fix some issues with like positioning on these. Yeah, that's a double hit. But let's see. Which means that I can put the +2 back on this. And you know what? I can stick that on there. Yeah. I don't know, I'll put that there. Perfect. Hey Ivy, how's it going? Laser Stars, hello, hello, how are you? Always good to see ya. hope the both of you are doing well. Let's see. You know what? Give me the vulnerable mod. We'll do that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Is this like Peglin? It's like Peglin, except you build pipes. And then you just let it run. And also, it's free. It's pretty fantastic. Dirt shield. Do I have a 90? I sure do. So that's free. There we go. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Beautiful. Let's see. Grab this and stick it on there, I guess. There. Yeah. Get a little extra block. Doing great. It's your boyfriend's birthday. Happy birthday, Laser Star's boyfriend. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Lordy. Okay. Do you have a 90-degree wind? I sure do. So we'll do that. Now what? Now what would I want? Well. How about I repair my HP? Because I can't think of anything else that I would want to add to this at the moment that wouldn't be just purely luck-based. And we gotta get rid of this little jerk. Hopefully we can make that happen. Oh yeah, we can. Beautiful. Haste 1 second, mod. I have an idea. I have an idea. Is it a terrible idea? You bet your ass it is. But what if I just... Oh, is it a minimum 1 second time? It is. That's rough. Well, once I expand downward, I can do that with the multi-strike, and it's going to do some cool stuff. So for now, it's a little rough, but eventually it's going to be amazing. Actually, you know what? Let's stack these. Is that better? It's not. Okay, so we'll do that for right now. For right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Let's see. gonna have just another guaranteed win buffet that I know that I can use right here, and I think that's better than 2 in the bush. Yeah. This is kind of ludicrous, and I'm here for it. Like the wave 4 boss. Hey, big strong, that's right. Alright, add these 2. Then... we could do that. You know, this is the time where I think I take the 2 random. And it paid off. Let's go. And this. I could do this and get a little bit more shield. Perfect. Perfect. Cause, thank you for the headphones. How's it going? Let's see. I think that's immaculate. Actually, this is what we do. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. The Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Absolutely wild pull. I love that they got Mario saying, "Fuck you, Luigi," past the censors. Funny as hell. Let's see. Ow. My ankle popped. You know what? I'm just gonna grab an extra tea pipe. This is just the most cursed thing. That's too random. They really don't make them like that show anymore. True. True. Whether that's a good or bad thing, I'll let you decide, but you're so right. They don't. They definitely don't. I could do like this, and then something like that. This one's gonna be tough to fit in, so I'm just not gonna. That and then the Legend of Zelda. Well, excuse me, princess. That's a good one too. This is just a war of attrition, and I'm so here for it. Because I'm coming out ahead. I'm building up armor faster than he can. I'm just not doing enough damage for it to really like take him out too quickly, you know? Most wrestlers are too problematic to have on kids shows like every second episode, but it seemed to work out, yeah. Fair. Fair. I mean, of course, on the kids' show that also says "fuck you, Luigi." Let's see. Do I want the bubble shield to start out? Nah. Let's grab one of these. Hey, not too shabby. Not too shabby. What would I do, though? Mostly just this. I think the other two are kinda useless. No, they're not. You think that was a YouTube? It was not. I remember it. I had those on DVD, and it made it to the show. 100%. Cannot tell me Mario didn't drop bombies to Italian American, right? Let's see. Thought Mario was Japanese. So the origin of the character is Japanese, but the like character itself is supposed to be Italian American. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I can make that work. I don't need to repair. Can I cut this and turn it in? Oh no, okay. Damn. Not the gabagool. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna do this and then this. So that's at least something. What else would I want to do? I could scavenge for another mod tile and hope for the best. I actually like that quite a bit. Yep. Yeah. You can do that. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Me when explaining to someone what an orgy is. Gabagool is capicola meat with a heavy Italian accent. Ah. Let's see. What's an orgy? Oh, it's all coming together. Let's see. Yeah. Let's do this, because I know I can at least try to make that work with one of these. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Wait, I could have left it there. Hold on. I like it better. Like this with the X pipe, actually. Way better. Why? I don't know. Who asked? Nobody. Alright, this is what wrecked us on our last one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Darday build. Mint. Let's do another vulnerable one. We'll stick it on here. Yeah. The Wave 5 boss. Let's see if we can do this. We took a tiny bit of damage in the last round. Honestly, I think we just have enough pure damage output. I think this is kind of working. Oh, maybe even more than kinda.
Congratulations. You win.
We did it. We did it. Hell yeah. We did it with the Darday Sandstorm build. Hell yeah. I love that we like slapped some Flex Seal on it. First try. Yeah, first try for sure. Definitely wasn't, you know, third or fourth try at all. 0 deaths. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, just editor, I need you to cut out all the other runs and just like splice this in with my like initial run. Just make it look seamless. It'll be fine. I have no editor. I am the editor. But yeah, we did it. Hell yeah. This is a fun game. I honestly, like, it surprises the piss out of me that it's free. I don't know why it's free. Makes no sense. It's too good. Developer, add a DLC to let us give you like $1 for support. Something. Cause like, yeah, am I gonna play this game like a ton more after tonight? Probably not. But like, that was what, 4 or 5 hours of like fun? I'd pay $1 for that. I'd pay $2 for that. This is easily a $2 game. Please let me give you money. Let me pay you for this fantastic time that you've given me. You don't even need to make the game like a pay game. You know, go ahead and like leave the free version of the game, but like give people who have the ability to support you the opportunity to do so and offset your cost to put it on Steam. People told you that you need to open commissions. Do it. Do it. As long as it wouldn't ruin the fun of what you're doing for you. Like, here's the thing, like, the game's already here. You know what I mean? It's not like they made the game for the money, but like, I want to give you money. Let me support you, especially since the devs talking about like adding extra features and stuff into the game. That's ongoing support for free. Wild to me. Wild to me. But yeah, go show this game some love. It's absolutely free, no ads, no microtransactions, no nothing. What you got to lose? And this, yeah. Literally that. Shut up and take my money. 100%. Lordy. But I think for tonight that is going to have to do it for me. I had so much fun with y'all beating Tainted Grail and this game as well. So thank y'all for hanging out. Thank you to Queen for the resub, and to Chisana, Reki, Siren, and Zero for the raids, and to our subscribers, Andy, Archangel, Mika, Shar, Queen, Hopsco, Heba Pepper, Joyful Cause, Kitty, Ocelot, Kretiak, Rajanka, Obsidian, Rack, Sephira, Sinful, Jinxie, Yachty, Zendikon, and Zero for popping in. And hello, Workhands and Maki. Welcome in. I am ending, unfortunately, but lovely to see y'all. And Ocelot, thank you for the biddies. So sweet. Let's find a friend to raid out into. Let's see who we've got on. I know we've got like, oh, we got tons of people. We got all the people. Let's see. Let's see. But I want to see if there's anybody, because on these later nights, I love finding people that we don't get to raid into very often. So I want to see if there's somebody that we haven't seen in a while. Let's see. Let's see. There actually is. There very much is. We haven't seen this friend in a long time. In a long time. Let's see. Y'all are gonna have a blast. He's a sweetheart. You've probably seen him in chat a couple of times, but yeah. Y'all have all the best, a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers. Subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Turbo Sad, who's doing a little Daisy. It's always a silly time. Trust me. Trust me, Turbo Sad's a silly, lovely time. So, go on, get. Love you all. Raid. Bye, cuz. Bye. Bye.